da ba ba da ba blee bee bee ba doo boo ba doo boo da ba da da dee dee da ba boom boo boo ba dee ba ba doo boo lee ba dee ba dee bee boom boo boo ba doo boo ba doo ba doo dee ba boo ba dee ba ba da boom boo boom ba dee ba ba doo ba doo lee ba da ba dum bo doo boo boo ba dee ba ba dum ma lee ba dee ba dum bo do 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 ya da 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 dee 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 dee. Yay, the setup is so complete. I can now start the thing. My mic is on. I know that. I've been singing. I can scat. This is not scatting, but guess what? I'm here and we are gonna have fun. That didn't rhyme, but that is fine. We're gonna play all these games. We're gonna have fun. And this is actually Danganronpa 3 this time. Here we go. We're gonna have fun. Dangan time. Murder time. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da ba da ba do 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 ba do ba do bo ba 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 do bo ba do ba do bo ba 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 do bo ba do ba do bo. Okay. That's enough of me, cause I'm crazy. It's fine. Welcome, 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 welcome back to Danganronpa V3. I did an oopsie a little earlier. My oopsie that I did was I streamed Celeste, and that's fine. That's great. I streamed Celeste. Wonderful. I didn't change the title from Danganronpa V3. Oops. So that's. I think some people showed up and they're just like, oh, yes, Danganronpa, let's watch more Danganronpa. Yes, you finished in the middle of an intermission for a class trial. Yes, let's watch the rest of it. About that. Doesn't seem like that is the thing that ended up happening. Was it? Yes. Everything's working. So far, so good. I believe. So. How are you? Are you doing good? Wonderful? Great. I'm waiting just a little bit. Make sure we have some people here. Well, we don't have to have anybody here. But, just in case people want to pop in, may as well. Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz.
A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz.
The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. I don't find it to be boring. I find it to be nice.
Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping the entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me.
Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Poor Monodam.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam.
Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then, everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy! You don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
all right.
Dying makes you popular, then we gotta die soon too. Don't listen, this is bad advice. This is not advice at all. This is bad. This is just bad in general. Let me get rid of my mouse. Class trial. Resume. Even that seemed to be lagging on my screen.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
It's very spooky, scary.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary.
Are you making fun of Kaido right now? Cause that's not very nice.
Logic does not compute.
Fair.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You're gone. Monotaro, you're gone.
You know what else is scary? buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
How are they scary? They're scary good for you? Delicious?
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
How is this scary?
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I agree.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Oh.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Maybe you're both gonna die. I mean, I know you're both gonna die at some point, but maybe you're both gonna die right now. Because, geez. Alright, here we go. Back into the meat of it.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
Incorrect.
Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
That's not nice. Stop it.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
No, believe it.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening? No, I'm not listening.
That's a contradiction because you are listening because you were able to hear that she said she wasn't listening. But whatever.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Yeah, really.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
That's not the focus is everyone's lives, not yours, so can it?
Shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry.
I feel for her.
Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
That's jumping to conclusions, buddy boy.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Yeah. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But... Bad feels. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died. Bloody Kokichi.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
That is true.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle room, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
No, it's because you laid the trap on
Was
each and
trap
every
only
one.
in that room?
No, it was not.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
I agree.
I agree.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room
Oh.
was the same. They were all trapped.
Why, hello, my name is Celestia Ludenberg. I wonder if you're a Danganronpa fan. Hello, thank you for coming. You can lie with Cage Child on Tsumugi's statement. I didn't see that. Interesting.
Oh, keep that in mind.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
What do you mean you're asleep? Wake up. Come on.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Step through it and fell is probably a better
Hold on!
wording.
There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
And then I'd be able to put the blame on who selected
So the
the
real
room.
trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Yeah-huh. Uh-oh.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Uh-huh. Try and back out of that now. How are you?
Especially you!
Uh-huh. No.
No, there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
I mean, it's you don't necessarily want to hear that after someone, especially 2 someones in your life that you thought were important to you are gone, even if one was a crazy cultist, but nonetheless. But harsh, it's not even harsh truths. It's a hard truth.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
You have to keep fighting.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
There we go.
Your soul, bro?
Yeah, don't pay it much mind.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards...
That's not a good thing to
Isn't
be.
it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's
No, come on.
one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. It's because of the magic circle.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit. There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. And the motive? I don't know what your motive is. What's your motive? I don't know your motive.
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because
Many
you
reasons.
were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Yes. Crazy Kyo time.
What is so funny? I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? Is it because he had memorized exactly the layout and everything? The book? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even if I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used the sixth sense.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Was there a candle marking it?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene, I know it. Candle... magic circle? Oh. Well, that's what I was saying first, and then I'm just like, oh, maybe it's not that. Come on. A... G... I... C... This time it's easier. C... I... Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Let's go R. Come on, R. Come on, come on, come on, come on. CIR. C. I don't think I saw an L. There it is. And E.
That's it! The magic circle! They used the magic circle! Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
Oh?
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought.
It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
Yeah, really.
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No,
No,
I
it
most
was
definitely
definitely-
drew it exactly the same.
Yep.
I have it perfectly memorized.
Ooh, buddy, shouldn't have said that.
So which is it? Is there any way to check? Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see, another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Let me guess, he has a picture of it in his mind?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
No, Kibo has a way.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Hologram?
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Okay, now I question what it is.
Alright, so what is this function?
I don't know if I like this function
It's
anymore.
an image recording function.
I thought so.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
No. It's a nice slot that you got there. All of a sudden.
Also used magic like that before.
Called printing.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. There are lines to each corner of the room. So, this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Yes, I do.
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Thank you, Mew.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Yeah, really.
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to...
I'm sorry, what? No,
Analyze
I'm
my
sorry, what?
turns.
No.
You're what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
You are the next embodiment of Neko Maru Nidai.
See? You're all grossed out!
Dear God.
This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Agreed.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
I don't think so.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Okay, what are my options?
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
No.
So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we
Hello,
could have
Star
placed
Knight.
the
Welcome.
We could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko.
No.
But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi.
No, but you're
But
the
in
one who
regards
placed the
to that
seat.
dilemma,
The sheet.
I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it.
Yeah, but you
I
placed
had no
the sheet.
opportunity to touch the sickle.
Wrong.
I'll cut through your words.
No worries on missing it. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind.
The only
It
person
wasn't.
who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo.
It wasn't Danganronpa, so you didn't miss anything Danganronpa wise, except for like last night. But we're still in the class trial. Class trials are always fun. And yeah, no worries. It was we were playing Celeste, which is we weren't playing Celestia Ludenberg, but we were playing Celeste. And I mislabeled it, so not gonna do that again, or at least I'm gonna try not to do that again. Oopsies.
That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
Yep.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
Yep.
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
I'm sorry, what?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What's his voice he talking about? I see you say, huh? I don't know what you are confused of whether what's happening in the game or my explanation that I was talking about earlier. I am confusion.
You still don't understand?
I'm assuming he's if it's in regards to this, I'm assuming he's saying that he did murder. However, oh, you're probably saying like, wait, what? He's confessing? No. Basically, even though he's confessing, there were 2 murders. So as long as he didn't kill Angie, then he's fine.
I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Gotcha.
Ah, that's right. What happens with the votes if there are 2 blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue?
Yeah, that's salt and lemon juice and just like freaking sulfuric acid just right in the wound right there.
No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
I mean, we don't know that for sure.
If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
But at the same time, we don't know for sure because there was dried blood on the other side of that platform.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly.
Good luck.
There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Oh dear God. They're learning.
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Whoa. No.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Oh, I bet there are.
Nuts to
100%.
that.
I bet.
Look at this case. Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Of the one murder, but we don't know both.
There's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Oh, it seems that the room is split.
The culprit's one of you.
Yep, here we go.
This argument is getting intense. At times like this,
When the room is split, we go on to head-on-head debate.
the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
People are dead. Calm down.
Why were you waiting for it?
Yeah, really. Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Here we go. Base drop. Where we going now? Yeah.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Y? What is Y?
No.
I don't know what button Y was. There it is. A B. Not button B. Okay. Cool. It's the most intense 2D you've ever
It would be a
seen.
mistake to vote before we've completely
I
solved
agree.
Angie's murder.
I also agree.
And there's still the mystery of
concur.
Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene.
I agree.
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
I need to stop saying I agree. I say that too much. Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. I know exactly what that is. It is the blood on the bottom of the floorboard. There's something strange about that. I guess there wasn't.
Oh no!
I guess not. Okay, fine, sure, whatever. I'm pretty sure that was it. Okay, are you talking about this? No. That piece.
This is it!
Come on.
The bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
That's essentially the same piece of evidence that I gave, except instead of on the actual piece of the beam, it was on the floor. Fine, whatever.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
I don't see it.
Is that Tenko's blood?
Where? You mean the dark little splotch there? I can't see anything.
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before the seance. Or it was there before Tenko was killed. Yes. The blood was spilled before the seance when Tenko was killed. That fast because stain was smaller. Oh, no, that's not...
Oh no!
You know what I meant, game. Come on, don't... That's like, choose the best answer when you, like, you're taking a quiz in school. It's just like, oh yeah, choose the best answer. And all of them are actual answers to the question, but you have to choose the best one.
That's it!
Come on.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. It was... Kyo's!
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Oh, that makes sense. That mistake makes sense. Weird. I would never have guessed.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Okay, interesting.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Why would that be?
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too.
Okay. The plank was covered in blood. There was a little bit of dry blood. The thought that goes through my head is that there was a bigger pool of blood, and some of that got on that plank. But they either cleaned up that blood, or what if Tenko killed Angie and dragged her to her lab, then the other guy killed Tenko for revenge? I know, right? It's possibility. I don't think the other guy killed Tenko for revenge, though. I don't understand the motive.
Right now because of my luck.
Angie left her lab on her own and was headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... See, we didn't check the other 2 rooms, though, so I don't know for sure. She's hung upside down, golden...
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
Which one?
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room?
Yeah.
There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it!
Okay.
She wanted a candle!
Why?
Keep herself awake at night.
She would burn
She
herself?
would drip hot wax on her body.
No.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there. The butler did it. There is no butler here. I mean, it is a murder mystery, and there was a maid, but the maid's gone. The maid is dead.
The art research
Hello, Chef.
lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Necronomicon, because she needed to burn the...
On her own?
She needed to burn the...
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything
It's
in
because of the candles.
Except for candles.
Yes.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
She did.
I agree.
Because she needed to burn the Necronomicon.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No. Bad.
No.
Calm
Angie
down.
was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
Interesting.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Yeah, but how did they know to pick up that one specific floorboard that was used as the seesaw to kill Tenko? I don't get it.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
True.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
You know, that's fair, because it did say that the killing blow that was done to her was the katana. That was the murder weapon. She died because of the stab in the back of her neck. That being said, yeah, so the plank hitting her on the forehead, that would have knocked her out, and then she was brought to that room, and then she was killed in her art room.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. I do? Okay, cool. The evidence of that. Is that not the Monokuma wait. The question is that she was attacked twice. So, yeah, Monokuma file, right? Come on. Then why was she attacked twice? Why was she attacked twice? Good question. Oh, Big Bad Beatty. Oh, no. Poor Big Bad Beatty. Thing that proves that she was attacked twice. Obviously. Oh, are you talking about the katana that has blood on it? That's why I couldn't have done it. Don't accuse me of shoddy logic.
Wrong.
Come on. I can't check the question because I'm using a keyboard. Can I check the question? I don't know what button X is, though. Okay, where I just got... You were talking about the forehead injury? The forehead was... This?
This is it!
Okay, cool. I had a couple ideas.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana.
Yes.
But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma. And I think I know why.
Because the plank was used to hit her in the head.
After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
Here we go.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
Yes.
Ha! It's all clear now.
Are you sure?
Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
I think we just said that, but calm down.
All clear. This is all clear.
No.
What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear?
You didn't stutter when you were saying what or all.
What are you? All clear?
There's your stutter.
What are you all... You what? What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
Huh?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Huh?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Bipolar? Split personality?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
What the hell is happening?
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
Are they the trap of this game?
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Battle Showdown Truth Blade. The bloody duct tape is probably it, because we haven't used that
Angie
left.
was attacked in the empty room first. And then carried into the research lab?
Sure, yeah.
Impossible! Impossible!
How?
That's nothing but a delusion!
Why do you think that?
You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
No.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell?
Because of the duct tape.
The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Because of the duct tape. But did you see blood? No. Fine. Maybe I shouldn't have used it there. Fine. Whatever.
Damn it!
I need to think it over again.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
I guess.
Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there,
There we go.
Shuichi?
I'll cut
I
through
just
your
used.
words.
I was too excited.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
The 2 is not real.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
But I don't know who.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Could still be Kyo. Plus, Kyo kind of deserves it. Plus, Kyo's been fighting us on this.
It has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
What's the motive?
You killed both of them.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
Yeah, plus you didn't really set anybody else up to take the fall for you for Angie's murder. You only set people up to take the fall for Tenko's murder, so that's also a real big mistake on your part.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
I'm sorry, what? Oh. Oh? Okay, maybe Angie caught Kyo in the act of preparing those rooms for a murder, and since she would have seen that, he needs to get rid of her because of that. That makes sense.
Accident?
Oh, come on. No, you didn't. You didn't know anything. You fool, you think you know stuff when I don't even know stuff. That is probably true, but nonetheless, I don't believe you. An accident.
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
The murder that was an accident was Angie's.
That's it!
The other one was very, very deliberate. So it had to have been.
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick.
Yep. And Angie walked in seeing this, and Kyo was like, oh, yeah, that's not gonna do.
But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Yep.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up. and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
He only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
In fact, honestly, if he did stop at Angie, then there wouldn't really have been anybody... There wouldn't really have been any reason for us to think it was him in the first place. Even though the plan that he wanted to do for his original murder, even though that never would have been used, and he did all that setup, if he just didn't kill Tenko, then nobody would have ever found out. But it was because he killed Tenko that we found out.
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
I don't know who you are, but I feel like you're... Am I wrong? I've been trying to look at the character, and even though, yes, it's admission, but whatever, when I look at the character, do they have... I think I feel a slight, like, protrusion in the chest right now, but...
Yes.
I can't really see it here, even though he's covering it. Or she, I guess, she, but...
You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter.
Dear God.
You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver.
You also mustn't murder. Murder bad.
Look at their
murder
horrid
not good.
faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
That's because he is.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Mew, we've already seen some of your kinks. Don't blame others for other people's kinks. Let them be.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter.
I guess that's why all his poses are just like this, where his chest is covered, because it's not him.
I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No.
Nope, there we are.
I will not acknowledge it.
Never mind, never mind. I thought I saw a frame of him or something like this with his arms off of his chest. Am I crazy? It doesn't look like there's anything that's happening there. But in the R1, it looks like there is.
I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Well said. Good job, Korekio.
Yes, thanks.
This guy's a loco. Loco in the coco.
Creeps me the fuck out!
Once again. Shush. No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
Yes, exactly. You know the evidence.
You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
Oh, but we do have
The
evidence.
weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room.
Mm-hmm.
That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
I was gonna say that there was, I have no idea what the evidence is either. But no, he's talking about the plank, because the plank was very specifically the plank that was used as a seesaw.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood.
See, there's a chest there now.
Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
I'm sorry you're so creepy. I'm sorry your mom dropped you on the head as a child.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. To prove it to him. I'm sorry for this.
I have nothing to admit.
B.
You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your
you lost your
delusions
doll.
on us? Your logic. That's
What?
merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told
I'm
you
not gonna
I am
apologize
not
for
the culprit. So why are
this.
you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Ah,
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
get it.
Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
There we go. Finally. Final blow. The bloody
You have
plank.
no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Removed. God.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
That was close.
You have no proof that
Remove
Correcchio is the
floorboard.
killer.
It ends here!
This is where the meme came from.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Finish him! Boom! Total knockout.
And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Because of the dried blood.
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood?
Seems
Blood
like
that
it.
spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
Yeah, right? It's because of the dried blood.
There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
Danganronpa. Danganronpa is great! You know, there's a whole bunch of flying that you can do. You can just, like, walk around, fly around on, like, chocobos and kill, like, go on an ultimate quest to, like, kill the ultimate enemy of the Dragon Lord that is at the demon's castle that had ended up eating the demon, and, like, yeah, Danganronpa is great.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
There we go. Damning evidence. If I had to say so myself. Are you done? Calm down. It's not like you're gonna die. Alright.
I believe that
You
when
are.
Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
It's true. This is the truth.
Kyo definitely has the most dramatic scream award. For sure.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
But it's comic book
All
time.
right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Comic book time.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this.
At this point, I don't know why the comic book is... Because the comic book doesn't prove anything else at this point. In the other games, it did. At this point, it doesn't really.
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
No, the trial is already over. We know who did it.
understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
Just for the fun
Kyo,
of it.
I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Comic book time. Stuck the duct tape. Remove the gold leaf katana. Hit the sliding lock. How can I... Oh, there we go. Okay. Weapon that knocked Angie on comp... Okay, so that one is the duct tape. That's that one. Hit the sliding lock. God. Okay. That one. Sickle place to kill was there. Remove the gold leaf katana was this one. Small stone Himiko brought. This one. The salt. All the way back to this very start. Cool, now we can do all the rest as we want. Just unlock all of these so I can have fun with it. This one. Whose effigy was stabbed with the katana? That was Kaede's. Kokichi unlocked the door for us. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? Did Kokichi... No, yes, Kokichi did. What are you talking about? Are you talking about me? Yes. When the culprit approached the cage... That would be this one. And finally, last but not least... There we go! Now, time to see all this.
The truth of the case.
With good music.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick.
Unless...
Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Aw, Mr. Determined Culprit. Lovely.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
We're getting there.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside.
Very detailed plans. The more steps a plan has, usually the worse the more stuff there is for it to go wrong.
And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery.
Hey, Koala, how's it going?
First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
You come at the best times. You come at the times where pretty much the execution is going to happen.
There were 2 reasons for this.
There was rope on both legs, not just one.
To
Don't lie to
overwhelm
me.
the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
Oh, there you go. You
And
got
spun
Skyrim
the
going,
effigy
huh?
around to twist up the rope.
There you go.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
Look at that nice Look at that nice
Once
screenshot we got.
The effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
Well, thank you, bud. We're getting there. Slowly and surely.
Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
I believe we're sitting at 14 followers, however, it's counting for some weird reason. It's only counting 13 on my analytics, but that's fine.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
Yeah, we haven't even explained the other murder yet.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
Should have quit while you were ahead, man. Woman.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle.
It's me, I am a Shadow Master. Even technology cannot find me.
The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage.
He doesn't need technology. Kyo's an anthropologist.
We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
The old murder ways are what does best for him. Her. Them. They.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
That room is just even creepier now, because now I can see that there were Ofuda at the top of the on the ceiling. That's not a good sign. I like how they put that detail in, though.
4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage.
That detail wasn't even used anywhere else but here.
The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song.
In theory.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
It looks like they just jumped and used all their weight. Not that, but okay.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
And there we are.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Anything to say, Kyo?
Sweet Korekio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Let me at him! Just lunges off across the entire courtroom, strangles him. I knew it. And this is your punishment.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
If it's not unfortunate, I'm assuming you're saying it's unfortunate you got caught. If you think it's not unfortunate that they actually died, then maybe don't murder.
My one regret. My only regret.
That you weren't able to get away with it.
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
I'm sorry, huh?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
No, this crazy does not recognize that crazy. I don't know what he's talking about either.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
This guy is just as odd as you. I can't exactly deny that.
The heart-racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
Oh, Monodam. I'm assuming you're gonna murder Monotaro. Yeah. He was not really good to you. I think it was Himiko still. No. We know who it is.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Go out with dignity. Vote for yourself. Come on. Okay, you went out with dignity. Good. The last person did not go out with dignity. They voted for me.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
You should say that before we vote. Can I keep all those mono coins, please? I would like that. Give me all those money. I need my money. Okay. Yeah, I had to retry 3 times. That took away a lot of coins. That took away a lot of coins. A lot of points and coins. Both. Seriously? You're correct again! Amazing! This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row.
Alright!
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round.
How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Yo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, you no need to kill them both, no matter what motive you have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey! Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how would that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me! Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaido?
Shut up!
I never said I was scared! The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you, I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So, it has nothing to do with motive.
Yeah?
And then why? Why does them sound like a eunuch? Because they can. For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
Yourself? From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for. Yourself without a mask?
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart.
This is sexy.
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
You were born with a twin, and that twin, you absorbed into your body and is you.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
That's why you have lipstick on, because you are her and she is you.
No matter what anyone says.
Yes, these are high schoolers. It is graphic.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky.
Sir, to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tanko, but why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway. Calm down, Kokichi.
Kersploosh!
Also, what's that reaction? What the what?
Hey!
Girl, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us?
No, it's himself. Herself.
When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister.
Sister.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister. We're over it. We got it.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
Yeah, they are high schoolers. Yes, they are. This is a game that exists. This is the fourth game of this game that exists. This is normal in this game.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
Oh, in the top left corner. See, no, it's fine, because if you look in the top left corner, it says no physical connection. So that's what makes this fine, right?
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared.
High schoolers murder, incest, wild game. Oh, that's just the surface of the game.
How I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Cookie.
For my beloved sister.
That is why I had to.
Always messing around.
Yeah, you had to escape from here, right? No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have as many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
Wait, so not twins at birth that you. So what? Was she cremated and you ate the ashes? What is this? I'm confused.
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost. So a friend should be ghosts too, right?
Oh, that's what you mean by found 100 friends? Did you kill 100 people? Are you...
There are always serial killers in this game. Are you a serial killer? Her warmth, eh? Her tight, warm embrace. I see what you're doing there.
For my beloved sister.
I've killed many to send her 100 friends. You are a serial killer. Cool. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sisters' friends.
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Koikyo, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell? I mean, I agree. After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught, I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Koikyo. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Nah, are you serious? Who's this? Really a
I
spirit?
told you.
He's just delusional.
What a sad girl who can't even believe the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead check. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to start a slaughter a bunch. Huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being my sister's friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see, so when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Mew, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy.
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me, and that Angie's spirit should go in.
No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Infiltrate? Really?
But how did you... It was obvious to me. I've studied many people. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You all do that for...
Wow! You did all that just for kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interests me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for my sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Gador, you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. That's why he couldn't just be like, okay, one's good. That's it. He needed to kill two. That's a weird story. I mean, it fits. It's also weird, but it fits. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that? You're talking like you killed her just because you could.
No, not because I could. I'm sending another friend to sister.
Korekio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
You're right, because of that. Now I can't send 100 friends to sister.
Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekio's crime.
I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister.
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong.
Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
Alright, I'm off to bed now. Good night, folks. Have a good night. You're gonna miss the execution that's happening just now, but have a good night. Thank you for joining, Shep. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair.
and another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think the news station's getting such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this soul-killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it.
If people were watching this...
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You
I don't enjoy this. I don't enjoy this. That's not why I'm playing this game. That's definitely not why I'm playing this game. Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching!
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister. But I was unable to send her 100 friends. But at least I can see her again now.
Korekio.
It's alright, sweet Korekio. Come see me.
Oh.
Looks like we're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
Punishment time?
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
Well, wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological
Why do you think
point of
so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
Why? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korekio Shinjuki.
I shall observe.
Jinguji. I got it. I will watch over all of you as a
That's right.
ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
It won't just be me and Korekio. All those who died will be watching.
I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity
I'll
is
be
beautiful.
watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Here we go, the time everybody's all been waiting for. Let's see what's in store for him, her, them, they. Darkio has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Cultural melting pot. With all that kinky bondage, too. Oh, it's literally a melting pot. Gotcha. I don't think bleeding from your eyes is what's gonna happen if you're being cooked alive. Monodam, no! Even after death, really? And how can you hold salt? You're a ghost. Well, I guess his spirit is not going to be watching over them at all then.
What?
How boring!
No, Monodam, why?
I agree, I like Monodam.
What the think my cute child would commit suicide? Ah, he's so cute.
Oh no. Damn, even the afterlife, poor guy.
I know, right?
I just didn't think that would happen. I also didn't want Monodam to... I like Monodam.
It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to...
No. Don't lie.
The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along with everyone was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodam?
Eh?
Huh? You already forgot? That's kinda scary.
Well now.
Looks like another class trial's wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual was obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally, to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think of another murder will happen if you do that. Right.
Who can say? What a waste! If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad you guys missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Toodaloo.
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what.
That's not something a coward like you should say.
Shut up! Leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all, not in this academy.
Yeah, You're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have here.
Going to do his best.
Then, going to do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone.
But your talent is entomology.
I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of the class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, your talented assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki.
I see.
I see! I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows?
Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people.
Yeah, you're right. Only 9 people left now.
Well, what do you know? The dumbasses can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
Just 9 of us?
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in
Just you guys. I believe in all you.
Okay.
Kaido,
Well, of course.
you're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey,
Hold up! Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept. Uh-oh.
how exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard such an intense form of an apology. It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonza can do to help? You can tell Gonza.
Hey,
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Ah, don't understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Yeah, right?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have to feel any free will. You wouldn't have any free will if the world was compromised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know.
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back?
What? Hold back.
Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And vent your anger into something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko.
Hey, August, how you doing? Kokichi here like, it's fine if we die, as long as humanity exists somewhere else. Yeah. I mean, I would expect no less. I would expect no less here from Kokichi. Senko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Damn it. Uh-huh. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, everybody else was crying. We began crying. Okay, cool. I guess. Cry party. That's not a good thing, necessarily. Aww. Poor Himiko lost both of her love interests in one fell swoop. I know, right? Both Kyo and Girl Kyo. I know that, like, he was doing, like, that ancient magic, and, like, she was really into him, but, for both of them to be gone at one fell swoop. It's how unfortunate. Oh, you mean Angie and Tank? Gotcha. Never mind. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord. Anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However, she passed out.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Oh, Goto is such a good big brother. He is so handsome, dumb Kimbo guy.
No, she's fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
Yes, I mean Tenko and Angie. Uh-huh.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
I feel like there's an innuendo there. Make sure you focus real good. I don't get the innuendo, but I'm pretty sure I know what it's related to, but I don't know exactly what that is. I am innocent.
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Now I get... That's mean.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed. Kaido had stopped in his tracks. Kaido, what's wrong? Nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me!
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaido. But, like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. I better see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaido. Uh-oh. He's sick. Really is sick. He's dying sick.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
So, was that from Maki punching him? Or was that from before? Either way, now... Damn it. Well, now I know that this is... He's definitely going to, Something's gonna happen with him in Chapter 4. I don't know what, but... I don't think he's gonna stick around for Chapter 5.
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here.
Unless something mysterious and magical happens, like someone turning into a robot. But that wouldn't happen. That's never happened before in any of these games. Probably. But it wouldn't happen now. All this guy wants to do is go to space. That is all he wants. That is literally all he wants to do. Unless he saw his motive tape, which he didn't. So. 1, 2, 3. And 4 are dead, technically. If you consider female Korikyo. I got the mysterious mask. Don't really know if I want that mysterious mask. But okay. Want to save? Yes, please. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. That will be this. Chapter 3 end. What insanity are we going to be drove into now? A few days ago.
Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Honestly, I would also be willing to die after going to space. Worth it. Well, okay, so loophole-wise and everything else-wise, just, that's very open-ended, the way you phrase that. So, let's say you go to space, and you're in space, and the spaceship explodes, or you go on a spacewalk, or the airlock opens, and you're suddenly dead. Would that technically still be worth it? Is that what you mean?
I get that this is probably pretty confusing, seeing yourself like this.
Hi, Rantaro. Still worth it? Okay, fair enough.
Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is.
Well, I guess you skipped the entire beginning and the end and the entire story, so okay, cool.
Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first.
What?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
Ooh, okay.
So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what.
Ooh.
No matter what.
Ooh, okay. Live and let the languid world live. So the question there is who exactly he's talking to. If he's talking to himself or if he's talking to absolutely everyone else. Like he's talking to everybody here. If that was like his dying message to his fellow classmates. Or just a message to his fellow classmates. Or if that was a message to himself. But this isn't your first. This isn't your first killing game? So all these people played a killing game and won it? Ooh. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Interestinger and more interestinger. The most bestest, most unpossible word. Interestinger. Best word. The morning after the 3rd trial. After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. Why the bad music? Good morning, everyone. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. I could be imposter-style airlocked and have no regrets. You know? Yeah, then you're in space. And then, like, you are forever amidst the beauty and endlessness of space. That's to be expected, though, with what we've been going through. In a situation like this, still don't understand why he's bleeding from his eyes, but okay. I don't see how we could all possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with two exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bruh? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gonta will eat you instead, Shuichi.
Huh?
He'll eat me? Don't you mean my breakfast?
You know...
Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? He's probably still sleeping. This atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey!
You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers.
Huh?
Himiko, your voice changed. You sound a little bit more enthusiastic.
Okay.
Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down. Also, Mew, just calm down. I know you want attention. Calm down.
Hey!
I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us. Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all of my 200 million years.
What is this?
200 million years? But being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie, too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
Okay.
So, in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life with positivity. So anyway, please take care of the new me.
Come on, man.
You're out of breath already! You're gonna go full speed right out of the gate!
Yeah.
But it's like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live for all the others' sake.
Right?
Yeah! Let's cheer up and work hard. This game is just getting started.
Huh?
Game?
Oh?
Huh? Isn't that what we were talking about? But now there's less people. I might be the next victim.
Wow.
So exciting! But I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else.
Always messing around.
You're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then, the door to the dining hall burst open and... Gonta. I'm assuming he's going to be talking about the plate or the stone at the back that has words on it. Hello, Gonta.
This big problem!
Everyone, it's serious.
Oh.
Oh no, the colossal high school girl on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
Oh.
Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonzo went to courtyard before coming here.
Could it be...
The graffiti was more added to it?
Yeah, more letters added.
This world is... I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords, or maybe this world? It's probably this world. This world is... I don't know.
Wait. What about this world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on?
It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
Huh?
What? Right. That's just a habit of hers. My heart skips a bit.
I can talk. I swear I can talk.
But my heart skips a beat every time.
Because...
No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
No.
So, seriously, none of us here wrote it? If this is a prank, you better speak up.
But Gonta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass.
There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a teddy. No, it's a fondle. Jeez. You really just don't have any filter, do you? You just stop. Just sit down, just stop. Button up your shirt more. Well, it could be just Gonta writing it, since he was the first one to find...
never do that?
Gonta never do that. Gonta never make trouble for everyone. Gonta also no can write. It's ungentlemanly.
What is that writing?
LMAO, you're so hard on myself. Well, I mean... I mean, it is my way of speaking, technically. It is my way of adding my own flair to the story, because I talk fast, and I know that I'm trying to talk slower a little bit. I am not always doing it consciously, but this is what happens, just so everyone knows, this is what happens when you watch too many things on YouTube or other places at like double speed. You listen to everything double speed and you think you can talk as fast as double speed because that's what you listen to it as, and you think, yes, this is definitely the perfect way of speaking. This is what everybody normally speaks at. Everybody normally speaks at this speed, and then your mouth goes faster than your brain, and then you can't always get what you want to say out of your mouth at that speed. It is a bit too fast. And then I go back and I listen to like the regular speed, and then guys are talking like this. More and more gets added. Who's doing it? What does it mean? Well, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue. And I hear that and I'm just like, that's not, this isn't real. Nobody speaks like that. That's too slow. It's because I literally watch too much stuff with double speed.
Well done.
Thanks for the report, Gonta.
Gonta, just glad to help.
Oh yeah.
Gonta want to help, even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay?
Okay.
Okay, got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
Wait.
No, don't you go tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta.
Yeah, Gonta learned lesson after insect meet and greet.
Man.
Boring. Monokuma! Oh, my ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me. PewDiePie does that. Why do you do that, though? Why do I do what? Oh, here we are. You really watch things at 2 times speed. That's awesome. I've heard some people do that. Oh, why do I watch stuff at 2 times speed? Because I have... I'm subscribed to lots of people on YouTube. I have many anime that I watch throughout the day, and then even after all that, then I still have, like, this to do. Well, I mean, I haven't done this for a month yet straight. I'm actually getting really close to that. Woo, go me. Haha. I'm less than 10 days away. Congratulations to me. Yay. But, no, I do that because I need more time for... I guess I just need more time in my day, and so I'm just like, cool. There's so much content that's out there that I want to absorb, and yeah, so that's why I do that. Normal speed is too slow for your large brain. That's also it, yes. Sure. Let's go with that. Did I actually read what Monokuma just said? Yeah, I think I did. Oh well. I get dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard. You're busy, man. I get it. Brain fast, attention span small. Exactly.
Actually...
I also have books I want to read. I have... How many books? I have 19 books of Rising of the Shield Hero. I think there's like 22 out. I need to buy the other 3, and I need to read through those. I have... Five Nights at Freddy's, Fazbear Frights. I have that book that I need to start. I've already read through 6 of them. I have the 7th one. I think there's like 3 more of those. I have 14 books of Overlord. Those books are thick, man. That's like a 1.5 foot, if not more, worth of books that I've read through of Overlord. And yeah, no. I want more of the Overlord books to come out. Dear God, please, inattention.
Like, I'm not that busy, but I like my free time, and I like spending it time. I want to spend the time with you guys, because why not? We're having fun, and I like being weird, and yeah, I like getting entertained, I guess, and entertaining, but I like absorbing media, entertainment, I guess, I don't know. Everybody is so creative, and I want to contribute to that. So, yeah, here we are.
Your face, it's always the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? You guys can't live without getting a prize right now, right? That's what I thought. So I brought a prize.
Rise and shine, your sign.
Is it another flashback light?
Rise and shine, your sign.
You already said that.
Huh? What's the sign?
You guys have been saying that every single time, and you don't know what that is? How dare you?
Oh my, forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know.
Damn, bro. At least you do a whole wide variety of things. That's good. I mean, the hobbies aren't too interesting to do. If I had more space, then I'd do some of my woodshop stuff, and I'd have a lathe, and I'd work on the lathe and do fun stuff like that. I have AutoCAD, and so I might stream something like that at some point. If people are interested, well, I mean, even if people aren't interested, I'll still do it. So show up, or else. Please show up. That'd be fun. At the very least, I'll put, like, music on in the background, and, like, you can hang out, and if you don't want to hang out, then there you go. It's probably gonna be more of a just me talking and asking questions kind of thing. So I probably want a few more people before I do that, just so I can be asked questions and I can actually go on tangents and stuff like that. But I think that would be fun. Plus, I could do AutoCAD, and then people could see, like, yeah, this is how you do orthographic drawings, this is how you do isometric drawings. And then AutoCAD it's not 3D modeling, it's more so, it's all 2D, but it's like blueprinting, it's like drafting. Drafting is the better word, but blueprinting essentially, for like wood stuffs. And so I like making wood stuffs, and so I would like show like, oh, okay, yeah, if you want to actually make, and I will show you, and I will give you a diagram and a blueprint, and that you can actually use to make like a Minecraft chest. I'll be like, okay, this is how you make it. You do like this. This is what it is. Here are the dimensions. Now you can actually go and make it, and you can actually use those blueprints to do it. I also want to make like a Tetris bookshelf thing, and I don't know the name. Demon Slayer. I could make the Demon Slayer box. I could make all that details for that. If somebody wants to make it, if somebody would find that interesting, I think it'd be cool. Wow, I never thought about streaming AutoCAD. I think that would actually kill me. I know, right? SolidWorks gang. That'd be a good stream to later make a video out of. Seems like a better YouTube video than stream. It does. It does seem like after. Well, I mean, that's what I do, is essentially afterwards, I would just take the whole thing and then like speed it up like 14 times, and then you'd be able, it's like speed drawing, right? That's the thing on YouTube. So you'd be able to like see the entire process just go by really quick, and then in the end, there you go, there it is. But also, if people are interested in learning how to do it, then there you go. You'd have like a little thing, and you'd be, but that's the thing, is for me to do something like that, I'd need to have people to talk with, because that's why it wouldn't be a very interesting stream unless I had chat to chat with. Because I know there are people who do like, yeah, animation streams where like they're like animation cleanup, or literally just drawing streams where you can see them slowly draw a picture. And yeah, so I don't know. It's an idea I've been tossing around, and I can do it. So yeah, I think it would be interesting. Because I'm a mascot, get it?
Not that.
That wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing.
By the way, who's the pink stuffed pig, and why is she talking to me?
That's mean. You gonna get punched?
Monotaro's head is busted. One solid whack should make him remember. Ouch!
That was more than one solid whack.
Where am I? Where's Kaoru? you for loving me.
Yeah, that would be really cool. Maybe you can find a community on Reddit for that kind of thing and see what other people are posting. I know, right? Get a good idea of what people think and want in that niche.
Come on! Remember already!
They're so freaking cute.
They're adorably fascinating. I could watch them forever.
No.
I've had about enough of them.
Hey, give us some lovin' too. I want my reward already.
And do you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
Now then.
Okay. This time, the prize is...
Another flashback light. Oh, these! I forgot that this was a thing.
The legendary Levy Stone, the priceless Octo Brush,
And?
a card key, which just so happens to be the motive too.
Look at this. We are speed running this. We immediately get the motive. Look at that. So quick. You already have the motive. Motive? It's the day after. Did you say motive?
This mysterious card key is your next motive.
How nice!
The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or a stick like Daddy.
Huh?
Screw your carrot and stick. Give me whips and chains all the way. Keep your kink. Your kink is fine. Your kink is fine. Keep it in your bedroom.
You know...
The card key is the motive. What does that even mean?
I assure you, you'll be much more entertaining than the tutorials I have to watch for class. Yeah, I have, or at least I had a teacher when I was doing some AutoCAD stuff. No. Or I had him for theory as well when I was doing like woodworking stuff, and yeah, no. You couldn't take notes off of him at all, and at the end of the thing, and at the end of the class, at the end of the semester, whatever, there would be like little surveys. It's like, how did your teacher do? And I'm pretty sure he received a whole bunch of people saying that, like, yeah, I can't take notes off of him. His teaching is like literally out of the book, and we have to attend the class to actually like get attendance and stuff like that. But it would be faster for us to read out of the module instead of listening to him. But now, instead of that, we have to listen to him for theory, and then afterwards read out of the book as well, because we didn't learn anything. Like, I mean, either way, you'd have to read out of the book. Even if there was a very good teacher that was just like, okay, here's our, like, lots of notes. You can take notes off of these. You'd still go over the module afterwards. But this is essentially... he talks about like nothing. He only talks about like his personal stories in the module, and then afterwards is like, cool, I learned nothing. Now to learn the entire module for the very first time, because we didn't even talk about that in the first place, really. So I'm sure he got all that stuff. So what ended up happening was, he was just like, cool, my solution to this, because people would say that in the survey, so it's just like, okay, you need to improve this. You've got a lot of people saying this. His goddamn solution was, cool, I'm going to do the exact same thing, but just because people are complaining that you can't take notes of what I say, nothing that I say is relevant, he put one thing, literally one thing in his lecture, just one, that wasn't in the book anywhere. So you had to pay attention to class. And if you missed that one thing, you would get that question wrong when it popped up on the quiz. And like, I that happened to me. I got it wrong. And I'm just like, hey, I didn't see this anywhere. Where was this relevant? And he's just like, oh, yeah, I talked about that in class. And I'm like, oh, I see what you did here. You dick. Because I also was one of those people who was just like, yeah, no, I can't take notes off of him. I like, it's kind of worthless going to and listening to his theory. But yeah, no, that's how that worked. It wasn't good. No, apparently he retired as of like 3 days ago or something. So I'm just like, wait, what? Cool, because I'm going back to school in When am I going back to school? I'm going back to school at the end, at the very, very, very end of February. So literally February 28th, because that's a Monday. So essentially it's March and April, because it's an apprenticeship. So I'm going from March and April, and yeah, so that'll be decent. And it'll be interesting seeing what happens for theory now, and what teachers I have. Because I had 2 teachers with him, but at the same time. Anyways, retired. Just kidding. That dude sounds awful. What jerk. Yeah. It was a class. I'll get back to the game, but at the same time, quickly. There was one time, because this was online class last time I did with him. There was one time that I had him for in-class lessons. This was a completely different school year. The second year of my apprenticeship versus the third year. Third year was online, second year was in class. Second year, I had him for theory again. I had him for theory both second and third year. And in class, there was one day where I literally was nodding off and I couldn't keep my eyes open and I was going to fall asleep. And we had a break where everybody could like get up, go to the washroom, get coffee, whatever. And what I do was like, I didn't need to go to the washroom. I never got coffee and never went to the Starbucks or Tim Hortons or anything that was nearby. What I would do is on that day was I literally got up and I just did laps. I just did laps around the room for like 10 minutes. I'm just like, I need to wake up. I'm falling asleep and this is not helping. But I digress. So, the new area you can open with the card key, is that where the real motive is?
It's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
Please wait.
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening.
Yoink! I'll take the card key then. That's not my voice. Oops.
Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma. I mean, technically, those voices that I have for Monokuma and Kokichi are pretty much the same. The only thing is that I have an accent on one of them.
No can do that!
But that's Monokuma's motive. What if another murder happened?
I wouldn't mind that at all, you know.
Huh?
What?
Because
this is the killing game, and we're the players, plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around and just give it to us.
No way.
No thanks. See ya.
That's enough!
What? Hey, wait up.
Kokichi ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kaito.
Unbelievable.
Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere. I wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting.
So long. Farewell.
No mono damn.
Yeah?
What's so long farewell mean?
I forgot that too? Come on, let's go.
So long. Farewell.
Oh, now you said it. Less and less voices saying that.
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaido are gone.
I'm worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive.
But
Aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well. That's a good idea, but let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
Logical.
Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Suichi.
Then,
Right, in that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again. Shuichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want.
actually,
No?
Oh, I see. So Shuichi gets that honor.
Once again, no?
Luigi is so amazing. Don't I want to be useful to everyone too? You can pet me.
Yes. Yes. I want to stroke those abs.
It's okay.
Don't worry. When the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield.
Okay, going to hope time comes soon.
No. You should hope that time doesn't come.
Okay, where to begin? I'll search for a place to use the mysterious items. I already know one place to use one of the items. You can pet me. I know, right? It's a weird thing to say, but it's this game, so it's not a weird thing to say at all. Because it's this game. Onwards. More killing game. It's time for murder time. Up the stairs. Wait, actually, I might have misread that. Koala, are you saying that... were you making fun of it? Or you were saying that I could actually pet you? Ooh, interesting. I'll take you up on that offer. Sure. You said it. And there's no way that you can refute that. You have said that. So, now that it's happened, there's no getting out of it. And you haven't... You can pet me anytime, to be fair. I suddenly feel less like I want to, because now that permission has been given. But, maybe. Maybe. I'll have to think about it. I'm not saying no. But I've also just dug a hole for myself, so... Yes and no. Octobrush. Aww. Oh, that was those two gods. That, Thunderous and Landorus. No. Thunderous and Tornadus were based off of. I don't know the actual gods. But them. A staircase. It seems you can go upstairs from here. Walls do look quite fluffy. Are you kidding me? You really just keep me on the hook like that? What a tea. I am. I'm sorry. My ex would also say that. I'm not gonna go into details about that, but I am a very teasy person. The fifth floor, huh? How many floors does the school have? It only looked like 4. However, it was under construction, so... But I don't think these were built. What? Why are we in a cathedral? What the actual what? And that's... I don't like any... Okay, because it's a shrine gate, and so when we got up through the shrine, now we're in the holy ground, or something. Okay, that's a disgrace. That is a sheer spit in the face of holiness. Holy shit. Oh, this is the cosplay room. It threw me through a loop for a moment there. This looks like an ultimate lab. I should check inside. Probably wear a tease. I'm always a tease. This is amazing. It's like an event venue. That must mean this is the ultimate cosplayer's lab. That's what I guessed. Why is that just getting made? What? What is this? Why are these sets just getting made and getting shipped off? That's not cosplay. That has nothing to do, that's like set design and video studio, what? This is not cosplay. That's not cosplay. This over here, that is not cosplay. This is also not cosplay. That is also not cosplay. This is cosplay. Where's the sewing machine? Where's the mannequin? Well, I can see the mannequins. No. Everything about you. No. Don't like you. Don't like you at all. And I like it even worse. I don't like it even more that I cannot click on that. Because I don't... Oh. Okay, there's a workshop. Cool. There's the sewing machines. Just... Oh, God. Dear, no. Let's talk to Smoogie. Even with all these materials and tools, if it's by myself... I see. Cosplay is fun to do with others, right?
Yeah.
There's no point in doing it by myself.
Do you want to try?
Hey, Shuichi, do you want to give it a try? Come on, try cosplaying with me.
Huh? Me?
Yeah.
Are we gonna see him in a dress? I could easily see the game doing that.
Yeah, I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. To become a completely different person and to feel like you're in a different world.
Right?
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world?
But I'm already living in a fictional world. I mean, I'm investigating right now.
Oh, right.
Looks at the screen. He's looking at the... Everybody's looking at the screen. You know he was thinking that. It's fine.
Then let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up to it. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from anime, manga, or a game.
You can't!
However, even if you're just trying it out, you gotta cosplay with love.
Okay.
Right. You gotta commit to the bit. Cosplay with me, dude. Please. Mayhaps. Mayhaps one day. Let's look at the bar set. This looks like a bar. Is this a set too?
Yeah.
Well, what do you know? It's just like the real thing.
Tsugumi spoke cheerily and sat down at the table in front of the counter.
Shuichi, are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you'd like.
Huh? A signature cocktail?
Yeah, it seems like all the drinks here are top quality stuff. I used to make them a lot at my part-time job.
You're a high school student.
Don't worry, it'll be a non-alcoholic, of course.
Then...
Okay, I'll take one. I would rather see Shuichi looking up at me like that in a dress, very embarrassed, and then everybody else walk in, and then him die of embarrassment. Class Trial 5, start! Who killed him of embarrassment? Was it you? You? Nobody will know.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
I always cosplay with love, FreyFire. Please. Someday.
Huh? Sure.
What do you mean a little stronger? There's no alcohol in it.
Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
Talking about cocktails. Banana cocktail. Tasty.
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs. I used to say to my customers, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
Ah, so you used your womanly wiles.
What?
That's not a good thing to do. What is this feeling? I suddenly feel charitable. It's called manipulation.
Okay, it's ready.
And also seduction. It's called using someone.
Thank you.
I'd cosplay with Smoothie so fast. Shuichi would absolutely kill it in a dress. Change my mind. I won't. That, however, brings up a different topic. Danganronpa Decadence. They have another game in that. And if that game is literally sitting in front of me on display. So, if I can figure out, I haven't opened it, if I can figure out how to actually get that capture running through my Switch, I might stream some Decadence, because that only came out like a month ago. So that's actually a new thing that I could play. And that has apparently over 1,000 new lines for all the characters in the entire franchise, as well as different, like, outfits, this, that, the other thing. I want to get into it, but I know I needed to complete this game before I did that, so I could do that. I'd be interested in that. I own the game. Why wouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? You're right, it's a little forward. One day, my dude. I mean, I don't really have anything to do that right now. I could be a greaser. That's not really cosplay, but I could be a greaser. That's just a costume. Unless I find a very specific character that I look like, and it's just like, cool, greaser character, I look like that guy, wonderful. Just get a white t-shirt, get my leather jacket, get some sunglasses, get my jeans, done. What kind of part-time job should he have anyway? Mixing drinks like this? I'm joking, of course. You'll never see me in a cosplay thing. Yeah, I was joking too. Unless it's Halloween or something. With those thoughts swirling around in my head, I drank the drink Tsuyumi handed to me.
Shuichi!
Please come again.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. I'll be back. First set. Filming set. This is another set for photo shoots. It has quite the gothic feel. Is there a Ludenberg logo there? No? Oh. A sewing machine and work table. Perhaps a space to make and repair costumes. Giant studio set. This is a set for photo shoots, huh? There are a bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. Really? There's nothing set. Is that it? Is that literally everything? I guess so. Well, this was a very easy area to investigate. Unlike some areas, Pool. How dare you, Pool? I will never forget what you have done to me, the trauma that you have caused. That is a massive room for that lab, though. Jeez. No. Anything behind you? No? Cool. Okay. Also, no. Oh, this was the area. This is what I saw from outside, because I was looking at it from the back, and I was wondering what this long corridor was, because I hadn't seen anything like that. That's what this is. But I'm a lonely man, and I don't do anything for Halloween. I swear, we haven't even had a kid on our street for 2 years. Halloween is definitely not what it used to be in my neighborhood. I don't think it's how it used to be. And, I mean, especially with pandemic. There's all that fun, not so fun stuff. Is this space? This is my lab! Ultimate Detective Lab! Ooh, fancy. And there's a key here. Is this for Chapter 5? I bet. This door certainly matches the atmosphere of this floor. Doesn't look like it will open. I suppose I'll have to leave it be for now. I want to talk to you, though, before I open my lab.
Weirdo.
There's an angel statue and a demon statue next to those stairs. Don't chapels usually have these?
Yeah. What chapel have you been to? Not where I'm from.
This place makes you feel like there's no god, but then there's this. Is that a coincidence, or just Monokuma's sense of humor? My room! This also looks like an ultimate lab, but whose lab is it? Though that color scheme does not look familiar at all to me.
Alright.
I should check inside to be sure.
The Ultimate Me Lab.
Huh? What is this?
That's true.
This looks like your research lab.
Okay.
It is, right?
Well...
Let's see what's in here, but I'm getting a bad feeling from this place.
A bad feeling? There's something that's in your memory that's locked away, I guess. That's very suspicious to me. I'm also getting a bad feeling. That rocking chair is rocking by itself. Ghosts and goblins and spooky ookies. Oh god, no. Chemicals. Bottles line the shelves behind the glass door. Are these...
It looks like poison.
We already had poison in the magic lab, though. Come on.
I knew it.
So, you think so too, huh?
That's true.
There's no way that can be normal medicine in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
She opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside.
Yeah, I know what some of these are. They're definitely poison.
Then...
In that case, we should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone accidentally...
Even we just got rid of them, Monokuma would just replace them. So it's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution.
Temporary solution. She wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way...
Even so, I'm surprised they have so many in here.
Be right back, my dude. I'm gonna go chill with my family for a minute. Take as much time as you need. Did I skip that?
There's a poison for instantaneous death, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
But...
This doesn't feel like an Ultimate Detective's lab, more like a criminal's lab.
I see.
It's fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes.
I suppose that's right. There's a fine line between a criminal and a detective. Okay. Interesting. It doesn't look like there's too much to investigate in this area anyway. It's just the chemical shelf and this bookshelf. And Maki. There are a bunch of files lined up. It looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? I picked one up at random and flipped through it. It contained photographs of murder scenes and the tricks culprits used. What is this? I hurriedly looked through the other files and found that they were all similar.
You don't know?
It's a file containing all the tricks used for murders. It appears so. Did this incident really happen?
No.
I can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene, and all these cases seem feasible. Feasible, huh? Then this would make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder.
I'm kidding.
Well, I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to everyone. Maki picked up a file at random and started flipping through it. This file doesn't have any photographs. It's all just drawn as illustrations, but... Illustrations? Maki began pulling files one after the other off the shelf. The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations. But why? Are the old ones just fictional? The first few files have only illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? Because they're old. They're from the time in which... Like, they're old classic ones. Old classic files, is what I assume. At that point, there weren't anything that illustrations could be used for. Or you had to use illustrations because photos were not invented yet. Anyway, I've investigated all the places that concern me. I haven't talked to Maki yet, though. Everything here has to do with death.
Because...
Well, that is your job as a detective, especially in this killing game.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. A detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late.
Do you want to die?
Why are you so upset all of a sudden? Do you want to die? You'd kill me just for that?
That's right.
Nah, I understand why Makiro would say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy.
Kaito!
Hi, bud. With a face as gloomy as that, I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin.
Way to make him feel better, Maki. I mean, really. That's kind of... I mean, she's been saying that, do you want to die, for a long time, so... It's just her weird sense of humor? Question mark?
Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up until now is amazing.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's true.
That's why you should be careful.
Huh? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Because of how well you did in the class trials, future culprits have their eyes on you. The next culprit might come after you. Or they'll find some way to do something against you, or this, that, the other thing. Like, you are definitely in the way of anybody else committing anything else. Come after me.
Don't worry about it.
Ha! Don't even worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks.
I don't understand.
What if I end up as a future culprit?
Are you stupid? That's impossible.
No. No, it's really not.
Ew.
How can you believe in people so easily?
I believe in you.
Huh? Didn't I tell you before? I believe in the people I want to believe in. And if they betray me, it just means I made a bad call believing in them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Makiro.
By the way,
Why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi?
I lost track of him. I can't find that guy anywhere.
Couldn't find him, but he still has that motive car key, right?
Yeah, he should still have it.
There's a chance that Kokichi could have used the car key and gone somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, he ended up getting away, but look what I found.
Got it.
It's the flash black light.
You found one.
Of course.
I am worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. So, let's all gather in the dining hall.
what?
I'm coming too. Wait a minute. There are other places I want to check first. Can I meet up with you later?
Oh, yeah? Then, I'll go on ahead to the dining hall.
You're not going to check this place?
I believe in you.
I'll let Shuichi handle it.
You got this, right, Shuichi?
Yeah, right.
Then, once you're done, come to the dining hall.
You didn't even complain. You seriously are his sidekick now.
I can't even argue with that.
Nope. I will leave, even though I didn't talk to Maki, but I technically had a conversation with everyone, so here we are! The Moonstone, or whatever this stone is. Where? See, look, this does not fit into this. It's like, oh, amazing, grandiose. Look at this fine art. Because that is what this is. Look at this fine art that has been sculpted, crafted here. Many thousands of hours have been put into this. And also, oh, cool. I mean, that's a different kind of art, and it's still respectable. But doesn't exactly fit in with everything else. That's fine. That's fine. Stand out the most, you have to do something to stand out. And that's what that place is doing. It is not conspicuous at all. It is very inconspicuous. Actually, no. Did I say that wrong? I think I might have said that wrong. Oh well. Hey man, what's up? The sky? Stars? God? Question mark? I don't know. Do any of us really know what's out there? Space. Aliens? Question mark? We also don't know about that. I don't know. Lots of things can be up. But the real question is, what's down? We don't know what's in the middle of the Earth. We don't know if there's a huge alien that's using this planet as a breeding ground, and that suddenly all of the humanity will be wiped out just because the egg of this planet is hatching. We don't know. We also don't know if what's at the bottom of the Marianas Trench. No idea. Stuff could be happening. A lot of stuff could be happening. Even less green than last time. There's still maintenance going on. Hello, everyone. So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Are they renovating an old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building? At the start, Monokuma said they were supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all.
That's obviously a lie. That plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit.
Well.
Nah, you're right. It's inconspicuous. He's right. Fair. It is hard to imagine that they built this entire facility just for us.
That's right.
I also think Monokuma was lying. He is an exceptionally deceitful being. Being? Well, he is a robot, isn't he?
Robophobic.
Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. But when will we finally learn what this Ultimate Academy really is? Why does it exist? Is it really just a place for us to have the killing game? Does the building look bigger now? Well, that's the cathedral. I didn't want to walk back that far. Oops. There are people over there, so I'm thinking I want to look at the building though. So, what is that? Is that a poster? What is that? But that's the cathedral level, so it definitely looks like there's something above that level. I wonder if that is a observatory up there. Because we still have so many people's rooms that we haven't even seen yet. Hello, Monofini. How you doing? There are lots of people down here, so I'm going to assume that one of the places that we need to go is this way? No? I guess not. Hum hum hiddly diddly dum do. Oh. Object within. I would never have guessed. Okay. I only just went to where the people were, so. I'm sorry, what, huh? Where did that come from?
It's another level on top of the building. The buildings just combined.
What did you do to my lab? It's going in super deep.
Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, we both are just like, oh, okay, uh-huh. Is this the ultimate robo? Ultimate robo lab? I'm positive the strange building is an ultimate lab. From the machines in the sci-fi feel, I deduce that this is Kibo's lab.
All right.
I'll check inside. Really, just you? Why aren't you inviting others in?
Holy bajolies.
It looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere. I mean, even though this is Kibo's lab, I'm sure Mew loves this place.
I knew it.
This is definitely Kibo's lab. This is also essentially an extension to Mew's lab. Because I'm sure I don't really want to talk to you, but okay. Let's talk to you.
This is fucking awesome. Look at all these upgrade parts. Oh, you look so pretty with this, Kibo. I want you to make lots of cute noises.
Please stop.
Stop. Don't mention that in front of Shuichi. Is that something to be embarrassed about, Kibo? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Operating station? No? Can I look at anything in this room? I'm sorry, I can't look at anything in this room? Oh, come on, but it's also glitzy and glamoury. It looks so nice. I can only talk to people in this room. I mean, okay. Whose lab is this?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't it yours?
No way!
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Can we leave now?
Is that all right?
But I imagine that a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look. No, I don't want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. We shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. Wouldn't that include you, Kibo?
That's right.
Anyway, I would prefer a more Japanese theme, since I like that food the most.
Unfortunately.
Even though I can only stare at it. So, how could you prefer the food? At the very least, I'd like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice. It doesn't seem like Kibo is going to use this lab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. Nothing I can do about that. Alright, I finished investigating all the items this time. Kaido should be waiting in the dining hall. I should gather everyone there. I spoke with everyone and told them to gather at the dining hall. After a time, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
All right.
Looks like everyone's here. Let's get this started.
Oh.
Ah, what to do about Kokichi?
Forget about him. It's his fault for messing around like that. I guess he must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my
I magically looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found.
What?
Magically?
No one can find him, huh?
Hey.
He might have used the motive keycard to enter a place we're unaware of. Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome.
Hey, next time I'll see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out this flashback light.
We haven't had all the murders. Let me think. All the murders thus far have taken place in the school. But there's other labs in other places. So something could happen in the courtyard, something could happen in the Robo Lab, something could happen in anybody else's lab that isn't in the school. The school has been used a lot. I feel like it would be a waste if not any of these chapters didn't do something like that.
Anyway, let's try this flashback light.
Actually.
But I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use?
No.
Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know.
Right.
So, we've got no choice but to use it.
The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
Seriously?
I agree with fish sticks over there.
What
Mean.
did you say?
Who are you calling a chunk of breaded fish?
For someone who looks like canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks.
Does she?
Yeah.
Who are you calling a wad of shredded fish?
What was that?
Wait, Kokichi.
I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you.
You got me.
Thanks for the compliment. So, why are all my merry friends gathered here?
Is that all right?
First things first, what did you do with the card key?
Oh, so you're worried about that. Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
You couldn't use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead.
But
You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it.
I am disappointed, damn it. I wanted to use the card key. I smell another fucking lie.
I feel like Kokichi might actually be the good guy in all this. Because he's been lying this whole time. And he's actually Chaos, and everybody thinks he's Chaos, but what if he's actually the best of us all?
Cut it out.
Whatever. Talking to him's a waste of time.
You know...
We've got more important things to do. Oh, hey, the flash blacklight. Let me see that. Kaito doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch. Of course I do.
Egged on by Kokichi, Kaito thumbed the switch hard. No. And once again, the world worked. We were suddenly 3D. What is this? I can see all sides of my hand? I thought there were only 2. This is weird, wacky, wild. I don't get it. The scenes that flew by inside my consciousness, and what it all means. All at once, I remembered. The meteorites. What happened with the meteorites? I remembered the news and the internet talking non-stop about those meteorites.
What was that?
There was a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time.
Okay.
A researcher said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
So...
I made a joke about this school being on the moon before. Is this school on the moon? Because the sky doesn't move, and Gunta said something about all the stars aren't, like, he didn't recognize any of the stars. Is it painted on? It won't be painted on because it actually becomes nighttime, so it gets dark. Is it painted on?
There are also a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Those people were always handing out flyers on the street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
That's not what that says. That says humanity should something hell. I'm assuming it says should be in hell, burn in hell. That's too many. Burn doesn't fit behind that dude's legs. So something in hell. Go to? No. Be in hell. That's the only thing that really fits. Mankind deserves damnation. I remember seeing those posters, but...
Hold on!
And the meteorites! What ended up happening with the meteorites?
We haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down.
What?
Then, what happened to that plan? The one to save the world from the meteorites?
Could it be?
Oh, right, I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project, right?
This is the first time I'm hearing of this.
It was the plan that all countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But...
I remember that too, but the Gopher Project, didn't it fail?
What?
Is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
So we can't remember anything past that again.
Okay.
I can't either. I don't remember anything about the gopher. Mankind deserves damnation.
Huh?
Mew. Mankind deserves damnation. Fuck that.
The fuck's going on?
We're already damned here. Being stuck here with you losers is the worst hell there is.
You.
The you losers part wasn't necessary. Just shut up. I'm tired of this. Let us out of here. Let us out. Come on, don't leave us in here. Pull us out. Stop. Get some help.
Seems like...
She seems really upset.
What happened?
Ew, calm down. It's okay. Gonzo will protect you.
In the end, the flashback light didn't help. It didn't connect to the other memories. The ultimate hunt that was after us. I'm assuming okay, so the people who were saying that humanity deserves damnation. I'm assuming that's that group, and they were blaming the Ultimates for the cause of whatever was happening. I don't know. And so the ultimate hunt was to kill all the Ultimates, or to track them down, to capture them, to do something, rather. The joint funeral. Maybe they all died, maybe they all got, like, Secret Service, like, whisked away to a safe place. Or maybe they all died and their consciousness got uploaded into that computer that we saw. Maybe they're on the moon now. I don't know. The meteorites, the cult organization, the Gopher Project. How are they all connected? How do they relate to the Ultimate Academy? And what happened with all those meteorites? Did they just stop? I feel like they did. After, like, 10 more years of it happening and everybody getting wiped out, that's why you're on the moon now. Or Mars. Or
Shuichi.
wherever the hell you are.
It'll be okay, Shuichi. Just a little more.
Huh?
See?
We probably need one more. Everything will start connect after we remember one more thing.
One more thing. What is Kokichi?
But I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. Like if we were actually all dead and this was the afterlife.
Huh? The afterlife?
Always messing
What?
around.
Why you? Quit saying stupid crap like that.
It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too.
Because?
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't ya? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom.
Well, you know.
That's why, if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology, or even an unknown substance brought to the Earth that could have bent time and space. That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic.
That's just your theme, Himiko.
Seriously? Come on.
That's just stupid. It's like getting the setting for some third-rate anime or game.
Wink. Do you think I'm making this up? But then, how would you explain the flashback lights, Exiles, and even Monokuma? We may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know. Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened.
Shut up!
First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space.
My bad.
That's not... What? Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
What did I do?
Whatever, just hurry up so I can get out of here.
Wait.
So stop. You shouldn't think like that about getting out of here. Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being.
Oh, you finally learned to read the air. Nice job, robot.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Kiki has a point. Life is already so goddamn weird. True. Especially the last, like, 2-3 years. That was before this game was made. You have to remember that. I would love another game. However, I have a friend who is also addicted to Danganronpa and kind of got me into this in the first place. And he was saying something to the extent of the ending and like everything with Danganronpa 3 is just... It is his favorite game of all time. He's just like, the writing in this is immaculate. It is perfect. It is so good. There are points of just like, okay, but this is his favorite game. And he's just like, everything is wrapped up so well. And I'm just like, ooh, interesting. He's like, I think it would be very, very, very hard to make a new game and et cetera, et cetera. But at the same time, I want more. But we have Decadence, so we can play some of that, but I still want more. I'm learning every day.
Hey!
Oh, before we go, Gonza put manhole cover back how it was.
'Cause Gonta, gentlemen.
If we want to challenge underground again, this time Gonza definitely.
So dumb.
No one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again.
Shut up!
Don't look down on hard work.
Yeah.
Himiko, you've really changed. Is what I'd like to say, but working hard and escaping from there is pointless.
Like I thought.
Well, no matter how much you've changed, of course you'd think that.
Yeah, the end pretty much is like, we didn't even want to make this one. Y'all aren't getting any more. Ooh. Oh. Didn't even want to make this one. Y'all aren't getting any more. I'm assuming it's just like, okay, and all of humanity is dead, and all the ultimates are dead. The moon is blown up, the world is blown up, all the universes, there's a black hole, everything's gone. This universe is done. We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. I need to solve all of these mysteries. After our conversation, we returned to our rooms. Free time. Free time, free time, free time. I have money that I can spend.
It's no use.
Damn it, I don't understand. What is going on here? But I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us? Why we're forced to play this killing game? Anyway, I've still got some time today. I can't stay still. Not now. So time to go and bribe people with fancy gifts. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-da-boo-boo. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dee-dee-boo. Ba-ba-da-ba-boo. Ba-ba-da-ba-bee-dee-bee-dee-boo. Ba-ba-da-ba-boo. Ba-ba-da-ba-bee-dee-bee-dee-boo. Ba-ba-da-ba-boo. Boo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Student store. Giant giraffes. And other weird shit. Lovely. 263, let's spend so much money. I can spend a max of 100. Let's spend 100. FreyFire Solo, best solo. Presents, jelly beans. I don't know who would want that. Cleansing air freshener. Didn't I have that before? Cool, I got it again. I answered $100 and you're only gonna give me 2 things? How dare you? Let's enter $63. Sketchbook. Oh. Robot oil. There we go. Oh, so I put in $63 and then I get stuff. I get 3 things. Cool, lovely. Rice toy blocks. I don't know. Okay, cool. Well, I get 4 things. What the hell? Photoshop software. Really? Cool. I already have Premiere, so I'm good. But that's nice. Oh my god, really? Fun Book of Animals. I spent... okay, I mean, it was worth my money, but that's a little dumb. But it was worth my money. It was very worth my money. Let's look at the presents that we got. We're gonna see what we got. Look at all the gifts, they're fancy gifts, except some of them are not so fancy. Toy blocks made out of rice. They're safe for babies to put in their mouths, but they'll go bad if they aren't eaten right away. Well, huh? They're good for babies. Should I give that to Maki? She's the ultimate caregiver, right? The child caregiver, right? That's what she is, right? Jelly beans. Squishy, colorful jelly balls. Squishy, colorful beads that swell to marble size when wet. Good for both decoration and gardening. Lining up 4 of the same color won't make them vanish. Okay. An oil that's necessary to have when making robots. It has started to separate, so the top half is diluted. Please be sure to shake before use. Understandable. An art book for sketches. It's pocket-sized, so it's convenient to carry around. Can I give that book to myself? I'm the ultimate detective. That sounds good for me. Photo editing software lets you retouch photos. Turn a plain freckled face into something flashy. An animal picture book for preschool kids. For some reason, bears are not featured in it. Because Monokuma's evil. I'll try giving some of the kids stuff to Maki. Because that's the only person I can think of. I know she won't like it. But at the same time... Let me access... There we go. On. Dear God. Keyboard was not designed to work with this. Whoa. Stop it. Here, I can't... Okay, you're up on my lab. You're up in the computer room. I'll go up to the computer room, because that's quicker to get to. It's still a ways to go, but fine. Because I can't use quick travel, because the game hates keyboards. More walking around, though. That's not that bad. Going up the stairs is the favorite thing to do. After murders happened up those stairs and downstairs too. Lots of murders everywhere. Who would tell? If only someone would be here and save us from this hell. Do ba do 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 da ba da bum ba do. We're all going to die. We're all going to die. There we go. That's better. Better is a questionable statement, but sure, let's go with better. We're all going to die. That's more accurate. Whatever. I should not try to sing at this moment. Meteorites bombarding the Earth. This Gopher project. I can't believe we forgot about such important events. Should I hang out with Kibo for a while? Yeah.
Well then.
Would you like to go to the library? Perhaps there are documents that explain the state of the world. Mayhaps. I spent some time with Kibo searching for a book that might give us a clue. And then for some reason we walked all the way back up here. Kibo and I grew a little closer today. I would definitely like to give Kibo a present. Where did the present go? Here it is.
Thank you very much.
This is quite a practical gift. Thank you.
Listen closely.
Please, don't get the wrong impression. I'm happy because this gift is so practical. Under different circumstances, this gift could be considered an act of robophobia.
Shuichi!
So, you've come to talk to me again. You must be very fascinated by me, Shuichi. That is understandable. In all the world, there is no other robot as impressive as I am. Why does he talk to me like that? Although, I suppose it's true that his technology is pretty amazing. Very human-like. Hey, Kiwo, you said your father is a Professor Itabashi, right? Do you know why he made you?
That's...
The professor told me that I am the sum total of his research. The entirety of his knowledge, technology, and expertise in the field of robotic engineering.
Listen closely.
All applied to create a robot more human than any that has come before. That is what I am. He said, I am the culmination of his life's work. But I was not truly born until an accident occurred that the professor did not predict.
Huh?
An incident.
My
strong AI was programmed such that my mental age would reflect my appearance. But, unlike now, my AI was only capable of displaying a very narrow spectrum of human emotion. In response, the father treated me like the way a father would treat his son. But things did not improve.
Well...
One day, a few years later, an accident occurred during a routine experiment. My programming went rogue, and I ended up seriously injuring the professor.
Huh?
What?
But...
Fortunately, the professor survived this injury. But I died that day.
Huh?
Died? Well, he's a robot. He's a new version. He talked about this before. When I hurt the professor, I was overcome by the emotional response known as sadness. The first law of robotics states, a robot must not harm a human being. Though I wasn't punished for violating that rule, I nevertheless felt sadness. I blame myself for hurting my father. In doing so, I was overcome with guilt.
This is...
What it feels like to have human emotions. At that moment, my AI suddenly reset, and I became not unlike a newborn infant. I see, so that's what he means by died. Perhaps I simply wanted to be reborn as the professor's son again. That's what the professor concluded, and he raised me as his own child.
By the way...
To tell you the truth, my memories were deleted when my AI reset. So I learned all this secondhand from the professor himself. I had no idea he had experienced something so incredible.
What's the matter?
Shuichi, is something wrong?
No.
Well, how do I put this? Hi, did I miss the rest of the trial? Unfortunately, yes. I figured out who did what and what did who. Because the two that were in the same body were kind of doing each other. Weird. But welcome back. Thank you for joining. I was just thinking, you really are the ultimate robot. To Professor Itabashi, Kibo is more than just a robot. Oof, yeah, we're on to the next chapter now. Chapter 4. We already got the motive. We're on the first free time event. And I'm sure that for Kibo, the professor is...
Hey!
What does that mean? Do you hold me in contempt now because I'm a robot? Darn. Also, I believe it was you. Yeah, I apologize. When I did Celeste, I'm just like, yes. I also, just so everybody knows, yes, when I was doing Celeste earlier, I forgot to change the actual stream title, and so it still said Danganronpa. I'm just like, cool, let's do Celeste. I have a new OBS thing, I set that up, I have it new, I have it named as Celeste. Cool, I've named a thing as Celeste, right? This is what I needed to do, right? Cool, lovely. And then I went live, and anybody who has that email or saw that email or has notifications that send you emails definitely saw Danganronpa V3. And it's just like, cool, yeah, let's go watch that. We were in the middle of the trial, weren't we? Let's go see that. And then they saw Celeste. Right when we were in the middle of the... Right when we were at the class trial intermission. So it's just like, oh. Yeah, I made a goof. Oopsies. I'm like, and that was the first... I've been updating the titles for everything each and every time. I've been making sure I do that. So it's like, yeah, I got this. Yeah, I know what happens. But, yeah, oh well. How rude. Please reconsider your attitude toward me in the future. Yeah, got it, Kibo. This is the first time I have 2 pedals with anyone, I think. Kibo's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Is this the first person I have 2 pedals with? I listened to Kibo's stories about the professor, then returned to my room. It is nighttime.
This is an announcement.
From the Ultimate Academy.
It is now 10 p.m.
Nighttime officially starts now.
Actually,
staying up late is bad for your skin, so maybe you bastards should go to bed, okay?
Mono Funny.
Mono Funny? That's not your name.
The reason I can't sleep is because I'm all night thinking about you, Mono Funny.
Mono Funny? That's not... No, it's not funny. Wait, what? Incest? No. Not more of it.
What? You can't just blurt out something like that!
Like a dream come true.
I do sort of feel bad for Kyo. Yeah. Also, he was a serial... Also, he was a serial killer, and that rounds out all the serial killers. And because then we have Tenko. Tenko? Not Tenko. Tenko? No, not Tenko. We have... Oh god, come on. Really? Really, me? You forget this at this time? You have Genocide Jill. AKA... her. Damn it. You have her as the first serial killer. Then you have in the first game. In the second game, you have Peko Peko. Peko Peko Yama. She was another serial killer. And then this game, you have this serial killer. So, rounds it out.
It's kind of crazy, really. I've never thought about you this way before.
Hey.
Hey, when did you worm your way into my heart? So, what are you gonna do about this, sweet cheeks? We can't, we're family, you know. You can't forget that.
I need you.
Mano Finey.
I want you.
Mano Taro.
What was that? I agree. Please not more. Please not more. Well, no point in worrying about the Monocubs. It's time for training. Right, training. I feel like I haven't done it in a long time. All right, to the courtyard. I mean, you technically haven't. You skipped a few, and Kaido has missed a few, so... Hey, Gonta. Goodbye, Gonta. Hey, you guys.
Shuichi!
Ah, good. You're here, bro.
Yeah, it's been so long since the three of us have done this.
That's true.
It's because Kaito was scared of ghosts.
Whoa!
Ah, I wasn't scared. Wait, don't make me think about them.
No, he wasn't scared. He still is. When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never could have imagined hanging out like this.
All right!
Anyway, let's get started. First off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped up.
New frame. The three of us lined up on the grass and started our tune. New frames.
1, 2, 3.
100 sit-ups really isn't that bad. I can do that.
25, 26, 27, 28.
Maki, you're way too fast.
I forget, like, because push-ups take me a while. Sit-ups I can do. That being said, I usually, unfortunately, get into the habit of, like, not doing it for a while. I get busy with work and stuff. And then when I'm just like, yeah, I should do some sit-ups, I immediately go overboard. And because I used to do a thing where it's just like, okay, let's see how many you can do in 5 minutes or in 3 minutes. And it's just like, cool, you did 50 in 5 minutes. Great job. And that was like at the start. And then later it's like, do 150 in 5 minutes. And so I'm able to do a lot. But since sometimes I just don't do it for a long time, when I go back and do them, I'm just like, yeah, I can start off, like, last time I did it, it was like 150, but this time, I can definitely start at like 75 or like 100, right? I do that, and then I literally, like, the next day, I cannot move. Like, when I try to sit up, my body is just like, you did this to me? Why did you do this to me? I'm just like, I'm so sorry. And that lasts for like, the worst I did was I did like 75 one day, and then the next day I'm just like, oh yeah, I feel it a little bit. Good, that means like it's working, right? And then I did even more than I did. I did like 100 the next day, so I did 175 in under 5 minutes both times, on both days. And after that, I was out for like a week and a half. Like, I tried to sit up, and I'm just like, I can't. I had to, like, roll myself out of bed, and, like, every single time, I'd be sitting down in my chair, and then I'd get up to do that, and just me straightening my body was enough for my, like, it was enough for me to just be like, ow, ow. So, sit-ups are good, though. Workout. Be healthy. Do you have a workout routine? No, I lift stuff at work. I move stuff at work. And by that I mean I load stuff. I load heavy stuff. But aside from that, no, not really. I lift stuff, move stuff, press stuff, etc.
When you really think about it, the universe is impossibly vast.
Are you just staring at the sky? You dick.
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups? Kaito?
He likes space. What do you think's gonna happen? Kaito stood up slowly, his body hesitant. Sorry, gotta use the bathroom. Oh, he's sick. That's why. Right, forgot about that. Yeah, I gotcha. So what gets you to do sit-ups and push-ups? Just curious. What gets me to do them? I tie a piece of fudge on a string and I hang it over, and I'm just like, okay, 1, 2, and I just like try to go for it, but I can't get it. But if I do it just enough, then I can have a bite. No, I want to be healthier. I want to have like an actual like workout routine or something like that, but I've never really gotten into it. And running isn't really a thing that we can do here because Canada and winter. So, but nonetheless, like if you feel fit from work. I don't really feel fit from work. Sometimes, like, because that's the thing, it's not really consistent, and it's not to the extent where I feel sore after work ever. I don't. So, I do move around, I do lift stuff, so I am alright. It's not like I don't get out, and I'm standing all day. I stand all day. The only time I do sit for an hour out of my work day, but that's for break. But aside from that, there's like 9 hours. There's 8.5 hours of standing. If I'm working overtime, it's 9.5 hours of standing. So, lots of standing. Kaito slowly began walking away toward the school building. I wonder what's wrong. He's not in much of a hurry for needing to go to the bathroom.
That's true.
Do you want me to go check up on him? I just finished doing my 100 sit-ups.
Huh?
What? Already?
But
Maybe you shouldn't go, because it's the boys' bathroom. Did that not occur to you?
Do you want to die?
Stop teasing me with a good time. Kill me with your love, Maki.
sorry.
Sure, whatever.
What are you up to now? Into the warehouse? What am I up to now into the warehouse? And I loaded a truck the other day. That was interesting. That was fun. I sometimes do that. I'm also building wood stuffs and cleaning parts and sanding. It's fun, quote unquote.
Well, it's fine.
By the way,
This seems like a good time to ask, but...
well...
Did you like Kaede?
Huh?
Weirdo.
Well, I assumed you didn't, but 'cause that would be weird.
What do you mean weird?
I don't understand.
Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this.
Then...
Tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird?
Huh?
I don't know. I don't really understand what that is.
Nope.
Never mind. Just forget I ever asked.
No.
Forget you asked. Why did you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
No reason. I was only curious.
Huh?
No reason. Maki, you're being cruel. You ask me a personal question, then ask like you don't care.
Got it.
Hey! Were you guys making out while I was gone?
Perfect timing as always, Kaido. Anyway, what's wrong, Kaido? Why did you leave all of a sudden?
Nah, I drank too much water before training, but I emptied myself out, so I'm good now.
Let's go!
So, let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure this time.
Well...
Continue. I don't recall you doing even one yet, Kaido.
Alright!
So, from the beginning, of course, you guys are gonna restart with me.
I already finished doing my 100.
Heh, don't be so cold. No road is long with good company, right?
I don't think that phrase applies to this.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
Maki's gonna punch you again.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
With a very bad illness.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Just share with them. You shouldn't be exercising in the first place if you're dying. In the end, Kaido convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over. But Kaido and I had to give up, and only Maki was able to finish. I've never had issues with sit-ups. Push-ups, I've had issues with. I'm so tired. A lot's happened today, but there's still something bothering me. That flashback light this afternoon. All those meteorites. The Gopher Project. A mysterious cult organization. Are they connected to the Ultimate Hunt, or the funeral, or the killing game? Those answers might save us. The answer is yes. But no matter how hard I tried to solve it, it's all a mystery. Thinking about everything I saw, I'd fallen asleep before I knew it. I don't know which movie this is a reference to.
Have you ever wondered why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? It's how many mochi each player gets in the red bean soup they eat after the game. It's too much work for the guy who's making the soup to check each player after the game. It's much easier to check during the game with the numbers on the uniforms. That way, they can just prepare the red bean soup during the game. And the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game's over. And if the players want a different number of mochi, they can just trade jerseys with each other. You know how after the game, players will sometimes trade jerseys. That's how they exchange the number of mochi they have to eat after the game. Oh, but for baseball jerseys, the number is how many pieces of meat they get in their curry. And for volleyball, it's how many pieces of sliced pork they get in their ramen.
I'd like sliced pork ramen.
As you can see, jersey numbers vary greatly depending on the sport. This has been the Random Trivia Corner, brought to you by Monokuma.
Thank you? Thank you. I think. Ding bong, ding dong. I thought you were physical abuse. I thought you were lovers. What is happening?
It's 8 a.m. How long are you gonna keep crying, you bitch? You know how busy I am with band practice, arcade games, and pachinko. Now give me some money. Hurry up.
This has become a very bad relationship immediately, and I don't appreciate this. Stop. You are a dick. Monofini is not on the threshold of amazing adventure. You be quiet, music.
No, please don't kick me in the tummy. You can hit my face all you want, though.
Just leave the money on the dresser. Get out of here.
You weren't like this before. You used to be so nice.
This is sad.
I've forgotten all about the past. Did you forget that I'm forgetful? Come on, hurry up.
Stop it!
No, not the tummy.
That's dark. What happened to them overnight?
Well.
I suppose. I mean, this game series is dark in the first place, so it hits a lot of dark topics. So, I suppose it doesn't really matter. I should head to the dining hall. Dining hall time! Breakfast! Can I get a croissant that's cut in half? One of those sausage patties, like breakfast sausage patties. Put that in there. Have like egg on it. And maybe some cheese and just a little bit of hollandaise. Not hollandaise. Hollandaise sauce? Hollandaise sauce. Yes, hollandaise sauce. I think that'd be good. Tasty, tasty. That's not necessarily good for you, though. That is a fantastic breakfast sandwich. I know. It sounds good in my head. As soon as I entered the dining hall, I heard a loud voice echo through it. Are people yelling?
Please.
But we gotta do it. If not now, then when?
That's impossible.
But like I said before, it's reckless. There are still 2 exiles, right?
But
Got to know that, but
no can
watching
forgive.
friends disappear, seeing everyone get weaker. Got to no can take this anymore. That's why I got to go fight Monokuma.
Ogre!
Huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Ah.
Shuichi, good timing. Talk some sense into him. Gonta's saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us.
Gonta wanna help everyone.
Got to know and reckless, but the only way to save everyone. Waiting around, doing nothing but just make more victims.
Please.
That's why Gonta risk his life. Real gentlemen would risk life.
Gonta do his best.
Gonta gladly give up life to save everyone.
Come on, man.
Gonta, I get how you feel, but don't you think you're getting ahead of yourself?
Wait.
Yeah, it's reckless to fight against them bare-handed.
You really don't get it.
More like meaningless. You shouldn't do that.
Well, you know.
And even if you did do that, it wouldn't stop the killing game.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Why not?
Actually, why would she even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. It'd be a waste to stop it now.
Why?
You guys are all whack jobs. Is something wrong with your heads?
Shut up!
Something's wrong with your head.
Ah,
Oh, don't tell me. You guys aren't confident enough to win the game?
you're so dumb.
Jeez, if you're really that much of a weedy, then you might actually lose, you know.
I feel like the farther you get into a Danganronpa game, the more cursed it gets. True. That is very accurate. It gets more complicated and more complicated, and the murder. I mean, of course, because the games have to get harder, so the murders just get more and more convoluted, and they're interesting, but there's just more to unravel the mystery.
But in my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game no matter what.
Huh?
Win the game.
What is it?
Are you planning on becoming the next Blackened then?
Me? The next Blackened? Yeah, sure. If that would help me win, then I'd do it.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Of course I am. Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right?
How exciting!
So come on, guys. Let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game, you know. So, who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue until there's another victim, so someone start killing already. If you don't, then I'll just kill someone instead. Just like I promised. Got it?
That's enough!
Why you? That's enough!
Kaido shot Kokichi like a bullet, and shot at Kokichi like a bullet, and oh, you clocked him.
Kichi, what the hell's gotten into you?
Kokichi's kind of been like that the entire time, though.
You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird.
This guy is a psychopath. Yeah. Yeah.
If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you.
You already hit him.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence. Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
Tasty. 12.5%. 25 proof. Tasty. Yum. Anyways, people got through to him. Kaito dropped his clenched fist.
Fine. I'll stop for now. But, Kokichi, I hope that whole stupid speech of yours was a lie.
This is the face of someone who is fine. Someone who's okay. Someone who has accepted life and is completely content and happy with how life is going. Nothing bad would ever happen from this person or to this person. Nothing.
Maybe.
Gonna have to do it. If friends are gonna fight like this, then Gonza go and fight Monokuma.
You can't! Like I said, you can't. Please don't do anything reckless.
Ah.
Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless.
Huh?
You? The only thing you should be reckless with is that tree trunk dick of yours. Is what you would usually say, but what's with that uncharacteristic concern?
You know.
I'm serious. There's no reason for Gonta to do something so reckless.
Booyah!
Because I, Mio Ibruma, the gorgeous Carl genius, will save you all.
What's wrong?
Huh? Save us?
Sure.
Save us.
Got it. Just wait a while longer. It wasn't a lie. Whoa. What a weird thing to say. I know, right? Bring it to a world where the killing game doesn't exist.
Huh?
A world where the killing game doesn't exist? You mean death? Afterlife? You'll just have to wait and see. Are you gonna make a machine and it's gonna kill someone? Because that would bring everybody to the world of the dead, so you wouldn't have to play the killing game anymore. I'm watching you. I'll keep my plan a secret. I love being a tease.
Gross.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. Me too, 3. Where the hell does anyone have a tree trunk dick? I see that you have... Look up... Well, maybe not look up, but... Maybe after the game is over, or if you're interested. Look up Mew's quotes. You're gonna find a lot of stuff. Much more interesting than that quote in there. There's a lot of lines that are... They exist. They're just there. That's, yeah, interesting. Kokichi's evil. He's wallowing in his misery, ? After eating breakfast in that awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. Mew is overly horny. Very much so. The reason Gonta said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think Mew is the same. What about me? My friends die, and all I can do is solve their murder after it's over.
No.
There has to be something more I can do. Free time! Free time! It's time to be free and escape from this monstrosity. This school is evil. No one wants to be here anymore, so I'm not going to walk in. Improv is hard, especially when I'm doing it fast. Let's try to give the fun book of animals. Let's try to give the kids stuff too. I also need to figure out where she is. But Maki, where are you? I think I know where you are. I don't want you to be there. Oh, you're in Assassin's room. Okay, that's better. That's actually closer down to the ground floor. I can work with that. Running around the school like a chicken with his head cut off. Dead chickens. That already happened in the first game though. But there are doves in Himiko's magic room that could just be used for murder and such. Lots of dead birds. It's time for the game to begin once again. The ultimate killing game is this game right here. Let's go and see some assassin. In their assassin place, the place for assassins. Hello, assassin.
By the way,
I wonder what Mia was talking about. She talked about a world without the killing game, but it seemed like she wasn't talking about going to the outside world.
Should I hang out with Maki for a while? Yes! BRB. Toodaloo. Feel free to do whatever you need to do.
Well, it's coming from here, so I'm pretty sure it's just nonsense.
I spent some time with Maki. I know you're not the ultimate child caregiver, but that's what you said you were, so I'm gonna give you a gift that relates to that. And if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. 'Cause I don't know who else I would give this to.
Is this...
This is something you should give to a child. You shouldn't give this to someone my age.
Satisfy?
Well, when we get out of here, I'll give it to the kids. That's why you gave it to me, right?
So, are you an assassin or are you a caregiver? Or are you both? Hey, Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary.
Well, that's part of my job anyway. I was wondering how you did your work. I've never heard of assassins working together, but she couldn't be working alone.
Wouldn't assassination organizations disband after they become known?
You're right.
That is true.
So what?
If you want to know my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem.
Maki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze.
Hey.
Have you ever heard of the Holy Salvation Society?
No.
No, that's the first I've heard of it.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. A normal person would have no affiliation to any cults.
A cult? What does this have to do with your assassinations, though?
I see.
That's the assassination organization I belong to.
Huh? You belong to a cult?
You're a detective.
Even though you're a detective, you are pretty slow. It's a new cult. From behind the scenes, it trains assassins.
But...
That sounds made up.
Sure, whatever.
It's real. The founder is the boss of the organization, and all staff are part of it. The clients ask for consultation, and the fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure of the details.
I can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our country?
Well, it's fine. They disguise it so things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey.
When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right?
Well, yes, it does give off that impression.
Well...
Being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult is pretty normal, and it hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god, but they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world.
Her tone was neither demeaning nor cold. She sounded as if she just accepted that's the way things are.
Then...
I assume you're a devotee in this cult?
Wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but... Wait, can't you figure that out without thinking? Aren't you sure you're your detective?
That's true. I suppose she couldn't be.
Well...
There are several assassins besides me, but no one is devout. We don't really get along with each other anyway, so I wouldn't know.
That's...
So you don't share that kind of information with each other?
That's obvious.
Of course not. When the time comes, assassins will be cut and disposed of.
Her tone hadn't changed. She's just accepted it. What did I say to put her in that state of mind? Obtained a friendship fragment! Maki's report card has been updated. Lovely. And then I'm immediately going to go back to her because I think I have another kid thing. Still a bit dazed by Maki's incredible stories, I return to my room. Returning to the room is what I want to do. To talk about assassins. There's still some time left. Assassins are really great for this society of evil. Welcome back, Krusty. Go back and kill all your loved ones. That's what all of the ultimate despairs wanted to do anyway. Let's see what I have for all these people to enjoy. And maybe they won't die, but they'll probably still die. Maki. Maki roll. Maki roll is this way. Maki roll!
Does Kokichi really plan on becoming the Blackened? Maybe you should be more careful about letting him into your research lab. There are lots of poisons in there, so...
What should I do? Yes, I'm gonna hang out with you more because I have a gift
That's
that I
true.
think is going to be for you, so... Reasons!
Should we go check your research lab to see if anyone took anything? Also, we can stand watch in case anyone tries.
Cool. I spent some time with Maki in my lab. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Maki a present? Definitely. I want to give you the gift of life and other stuff, I guess. I don't know. Toy blocks made out of rice.
Is this
Something you should give to a child. You shouldn't give this to someone my age.
satisfying?
Well, when we get up here, I'll give this to the kids. That's why you give it to me, right? The exact same thing that you said. But okay.
Hey!
Hey, Maki, I noticed all those weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use them all? Uh-oh, did I upset her again?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, did I ask something
So
weird?
what?
Not really. I just think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situation, my weapons change, but I know how to use them all.
Ah, is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassinations.
That's true.
We use those too, but I mostly have knives, also poison, sniper rifles, jujitsu, bombs.
Huh? Bombs for an assassination?
Okay.
The warning kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before.
You can control an explosion just to destroy one floor? I could see that. They demolish entire buildings. Entire buildings with buildings that are standing right next to those buildings. Have you ever seen one of those videos? They're insane, but they're cool. But they get the building to collapse like essentially straight down, or they make it lean a certain way. There have also been videos where those explosions go wrong, and they end up hitting other buildings, but nonetheless, if you look that up, it's a really interesting videos to see. How frightening. No wonder she's the ultimate assassin.
So what?
It's rare to be that flashy though. Normally, disposing one target is enough.
Hey!
So, what kind of people have you assassinated?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Well, I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff, so...
I see.
This will probably disappoint you, but I don't kill only bad people.
Because?
I kill anyone on my orders list. It doesn't matter who the person is.
I suppose that's just the way it is.
I see.
But I've also had to dispose of people who I knew well.
Huh?
Huh? Like who?
Okay.
Friends from school.
Huh?
Friends? Why would you have to do that? Let me guess, they found out that you were an assassin.
Well...
A daughter, or that.
A daughter of a Yasuka leader. She was the child of a mistress with no ties to the gang. Her father loved her very much, which was why she was seen as dangerous. The Yasuka's elites decided to have her removed, in case rival groups used her.
Wait!
Wait, but she didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, but I did as ordered.
I suppose you had to. Why? Just make sure you don't forget her. I think the right answer is, I suppose you had to, but I'm interested in what your reaction would be to this, so... just make sure you don't forget her.
Why?
Why are you looking at me like that? I don't have the time to remember every face I killed.
Nope.
But I actually do remember her. Is this... No, it's nothing.
Well...
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account for other people. But... everyone does what they can to live. You, me, and everyone I've murdered. I kill, but I can also be killed. That's all.
The cold and indifferent Maki had been overwhelmed by words. I had never seen that happen before. I couldn't think of anything to say. Obtain friendship fragment! Whoa! Yes, please. Nighttime! Ding bong ding dong time! Ding dong ding bong ding bong ding dong. It says it 8 times, so... Ding dong, ding bong. Ding bong, ding dong. What happened to Monofiney? Don't do this. Don't be an asshole.
This is an announcement.
This is an official announcement from, what's this place called again? Huh? What time is it right now? I forgot.
Hey.
Actually, have I always been alone? I forgot that too. I can't remember. I feel like I used to have someone very important to me. I can't remember. I knew it. He's helpless without me.
There you were.
Oh, Monotaro.
You guys are evil. I don't feel sad for you guys. Alright, time to go training. Kaido and Maki should be in the courtyard. I'm guessing Maki's gonna be there and Kaido's not gonna be there because Kaido is sick. Kaido is not in good shape. Kaido is dying. Or maybe he's gonna be there and then we're gonna figure out that, oh, he's actually not in good shape. Okay, he's here. Don't look good though. Kaido, what's wrong? Do you have to go to the bathroom again?
Nope.
He's been like this because of what happened.
What happened?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm
fine. My stomach just hurts is all. Hey, for today's training, instead of exercise, how about the three of us just talk?
Huh?
What?
Talk? About what?
Idiot.
Stupid. Nobody cares what they talk about before they start. Nobody decides what they talk about before they start. Well, let's go find somewhere to sit.
There's benches right next to you. Kaido picked a random spot in the courtyard and we all sat down. Or that. That works.
So what are we gonna talk about?
Didn't you just say we didn't have to decide that?
Come on, man, that was just a joke. Right. Then let's talk about Maki.
Huh?
Me? What about me?
You know, like general stuff about you. For example, what blood type do you like?
What do you mean, do you like?
What blood type do I like? Don't you mean, what's my blood type?
Did I say something weird? Well, whatever.
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
Then you ask something. What's your question for her, huh?
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
Well, I have been meaning to ask.
Oh?
When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child caregiver. Why was that?
And you're accepting my gifts for kids, and you're saying, okay, I'll give them to the kids. So...
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like that.
Why not?
Really? Sorry.
All right then, let's play it safe and ask her about her favorite spaceship.
I grew up in an orphanage.
I figured. Because that's where you choose assassins, because they have no connections to anybody.
I don't know anything about my parents. They were gone before I can remember.
Maki slowly began to tell us her story.
At the orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones. Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
I see. So that wasn't a lie then.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
Nope.
It's not a matter of whatever suits me, of whether it suits me or not. I never had the right to choose from the start.
Huh?
The right to choose?
When I was around 10 years old, these strangers started visiting the orphanage. At first, they seemed like normal, kind men. With smiles on their faces, they watched the kids play, but the men never approached them. Thinking back on it, I'm sure they were scoping out our talents.
Huh?
They were scouting for assassins, and that's why you were picked.
Okay.
I didn't want to go, but I heard that they would donate a huge sum of money if I did. I remember thinking that I had to go, but that was the beginning of hell.
Ever since that day, I trained to become an assassin. I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well. If I couldn't keep up as an assassin, the orphanage would no longer receive funding, and then I wouldn't have a purpose in life anymore. Training was difficult. I vomited every day and cried every night, but after vomiting and crying over and over again, my heart gradually became empty.
Oh, Maki is best girl.
Eventually, I got used to it. It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep. But after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers. But I eventually stopped thinking about that. I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives, and of being a horrible person. Even to this day, I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage? I still think about that all the time.
Maki sighed deeply after baring her soul. I agree, poor Maki. That's all. It was an interesting story to listen to, was it?
Okay.
Interesting? No, Maki, that was the burden you've been carrying all this.
Jeez, you're carrying too many burdens for someone so small.
You know...
Well, I could say the same for Shuichi.
Really?
Listen up.
Don't try to shoulder everything on your own. You gotta trust other people. Once you're able to share your burdens with your friends, then you'll be stronger.
Tell us that you're dying then.
Well, if Makiro was able to talk this much, it means she's gotten a bit stronger already.
That's true.
It might be thanks to the training.
Got it.
Well, obviously. My training is based on a systematic method.
That's kind of vague. We spent a long while talking about whatever came to our minds. Most of it was meaningless conversation, but it might have been the first time I was able to actually have fun and forget this place. To protect my friends. I need to reveal the truth of this academy. I need to face the truth and reveal it to the world. I have to keep my friends alive. Oh, we haven't seen this place in a long time.
Hey, hello!
His white hair's whiter than freshly made rice. His black hair's blacker than the darkest night.
Did you call for
It's Kuma. You actually came. So I guess I'm allowed to do this, huh? Is it really okay for me to talk you in on private like this?
Yeah.
Technically, it's not a rule violation. Besides, I can't pass up an opportunity to make the killing game more exciting.
Right?
I was thinking the same thing. This fun and vicious killing game is the only thing on my mind.
And another.
With that said, you're not even gonna try and use that motive?
You really don't get it.
You don't get it. A crazy motive like this should be used in a more dramatic way, no? That's what I've been thinking, so I tried coming up with ways to use it. And I finally came up with an idea. So, this is my proposal. A certain someone is planning something interesting, so if we use the motive there, then I think that would really spice up the game. So, are you in? You really are an evil bastard.
Yeah.
Of course, I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Let's have more fun.
This is the face of a before I was lying. That was somebody who had not accepted anything. This is the face of someone who's calm, collected, perfectly fine, is living a nice, normal, happy life. Is a totally normal, average dude. And he's fine.
I will drag this power into the pits of terror. I will drag this world into the pits of terror. I will using my villainous power to commit evil.
Scream went black. Oh god. He's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine here. Oh, I know this movie. This is Back to the Future. I like Back to the Future. I watched all of them.
You can trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's the honest ones you gotta watch out for. Because you can never predict when they're gonna do something incredibly stupid. It's honestly easier to go through life without telling a single lie. Which means honest people are just lazy jerks who'd rather coast through life. By the way, the recent trend of encouraging honesty is actually a lie. You see, it's better for liars if there are more honest people in the world to deceive. They've been lying about that trend, so there can be even more stupid, honest people. But that might be a lie too.
I can't do Monokuma's laugh, but it's fine. I can do other laughs. I wasn't really able to do my laugh for the voice that I gave Kokichi, but that's because he had his own ki laugh. Nobody's here now, huh? Oh, hi.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's now 8 a.m. Where did he run off to? Probably with some other woman, I bet. But that's fine. As long as he's happy, I'm fine with that.
Don't worry.
Maybe not today, but someday I'm gonna be happy too.
Monotaro.
But darling, what's the matter?
Mana funny.
I finally remember. I need you, Manafini. Too convenient, huh? I know that'll only hurt you more by saying stuff like that. I'm sorry for everything. Goodbye.
Hey.
Wait, you silly man.
Yeah? Monotaro.
My goodness, your body is coming apart. You really can't do anything on your own.
Hey.
Alright, come here. I'll sew you back up.
Thank you, Manafini. Thank you. Thank you.
Why are you crying? That's not like you.
The end. Thank you. Good. Wait, the end. That means something's gonna happen today. Someone's gonna die. Uh-oh. What the hell kind of ending was that? That's way too long for an announcement.
Well.
Well, I need to go to the dining hall. Uh-oh. Nobody's here.
Except the spirits that are watching over us. Time to go to the school cafeteria and eat breakfast. It's a yummy tummy time in your belly to eat breakfast. It's good and the way to start your day.
Where are Miu and Kokichi?
Jeez.
I understand why Kokichi's gone, but where's Miu?
She's probably still messing with that computer on the 4th floor.
That's right.
Or she might be in her lab working on another invention. I saw many half-built machines in her lab when she performed maintenance on me.
Well, messing with machines and computers is about all she's good for.
What could she be up to?
Huh?
Gonta, what's wrong?
Gonza's still thinking. Since yesterday, how can Gonza be useful? But Gonza no can think of anything. So frustrating.
Come on, man.
Okay, but you don't need to make such a scary face. Besides, it's not just you. That's something we all gotta think about.
That's right.
We all should be thinking about what we can do to survive.
Use your self-destruct system to save us. That's how robots make themselves useful.
Hey!
Even though that's true, at least hesitate before you blurt out something like that. But you admit it's true, huh?
I guess.
I'll keep thinking about it too. If I come up with a good idea, I'll tell you guys.
All right.
Now that's settled. Let's eat. If you don't eat well, you can't think well.
Mew, are you gonna pop in? No? Are we gonna see people eating? No? Okay. We finished eating breakfast and then returned to our rooms. We needed to get through our thoughts together. We were completely unaware that an unspeakable malice was brewing. No music. What to do? What can I do? The only thing I'm good at is solving mysteries, but I can't figure out this academy. I don't have many clues, but that's no excuse. More free time. Oh. Fine. Fine. There's too much free time. We'll go to here again. I have some money that's invested in the casino. I need to get that.
Hotel Kuma Sutra.
I don't think I can use this left yet, right? Not sure I like the implication. No, I can't use that. I think that's probably when you get full affection for someone. But that's weird. Love hotel for that. Reception desk, please. Baba, I don't know. How can I... The coins I put in here, can I not take them back out as mono coins? Oh, that's dumb. Okay, is there anything I can buy here? That would be good. Tennis ball set, I can't do that. Teddy bear, high-end headphones. Prop carrying case, I know who that's for. Illusion rod, I don't know. Is there anything that's cheap-ish? No? Fine. I will, in that case, I'm just going to use these coins that I have here. I will spend... Yeah, I'll spend 50. Did I just spend coins? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Let me... I've done this before. Let me do this time. Can I hit this? There we go. Can I... Let me exchange, please. Right click. No, I don't want 100, please. How do I exchange? Buttons. Buttons are confusing. Tab. Escape. I was able to already spend some coins. Why am I not able to do this again? I should be able to do that. Shift. Enter. Enter does nothing. Enter is bad for me to do. Come on. Shift. No. Control. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. These buttons. No. Backspace. No. Those buttons? Nope. Those buttons? Nope. 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 But this one? Nope. 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 Those don't help. Enter? Nope. Shift? Nope. F1, F2 doesn't help. How did I do this before? How? Oh, exchange of monocle is... I just have to click. Okay, cool. I thought I tried that. Don't lie to me. I guess my mouse didn't work. Whatever. Let's... Actually, is there anything... Indigo Hakama? Martial arts. Fit when it's time to spare. That person's dead. Proxylingual device. Not that. Board insect trap. I know who that's for. I'm doing good with Maki. I don't know if there's anything for Maki though. Okay, who am I close friends with? Kibo. Maki. And that's it. Hippo and Maki. Hippo and Maki. What would Maki like? I don't think the Jinbei. That's for. Oh, I know who that's for. That's for Kokichi, isn't it? Dog tag? Teddy bear? Teddy bear. Whatever, we're gonna buy the prop carrying case, because then I'll just use all my coins and I never have to come back here ever again. Because I'm good. Let's give this to Sugumi. Is she in her room? Probably. Or not. Wow, you're in a very easy location to get to. I appreciate that greatly. Sugumi. I say Samugi. No, Samugi's right. What am I talking about? I am loco in the coco. It's fine. Is she in the robot room? Yes, she is.
Being all panically won't do any good. I think I'll take it slow today.
Should I hang out with Smoogie for a while? Yes.
Right? Then let's take it slow together.
I spent some time chatting with Smoogie. Smoogie and I grew a little closer together. I would love to give you a gift. I spent a lot of money on it. You are not required to like it, but I really want you to like it.
What? I can have this? Really? I mean, no one else here can even appreciate this like I can. Hey!
Well, there goes that.
Shuichi, what do you do when it's nighttime? Do you sleep right away?
Well, I don't really have anything to do, so I tend to go to bed right away.
I see. I did it at first too, but now I usually stay up late. 10 o'clock just seems too early to go to sleep early.
Those words still work, whatever.
So I've been making paper patterns for my next cosplay until I get sleepy.
If I remember correctly...
That reminds me, you said you like making the outfits more than wearing them, right?
Yeah, it's fine if other people wear them. I said it before, but some people have started to promote themselves more than their characters.
That's why you cosplay with love.
Of course, there are still cosplayers who think their characters are important. But the worst ones just use the characters as stepping stones.
Huh? Stepping stones?
I can't believe it. People can get famous doing cosplay, so from there, some people try to use that fame to become celebrities or idols.
I suppose that's true. It is a stepping stone for them.
Right? It's fine if they disrespect me, but I won't let them disrespect the characters. But when I get mad like that, they just call me an elitist and stop listening.
Sugumi sighed, rubbing her temples. This must be serious.
When people first start cosplaying, they just want to dress up as the characters because they like them. But before long, it warps. It gets more warped the longer you do it.
Warped, but the feeling doesn't change, does it?
Well, for cosplay, you have more contact with others than most hobbies. In the beginning, it's just fun to wear the outfits, but then you start comparing, pushing your opinions, and starting drama. And before you know it, the feeling of wanting to dress up as the character, it's replaced by a need to put in the effort to meet other people's expectations and standards. Makeup, wig color, contacts, whatever you need to make it feel perfect.
But perfection isn't such a bad goal, though, is it?
The problem is, they start to make fun of anyone who doesn't get it perfect. Of course, I believe you should work hard to make quality cosplay, but it's even more important to feel like you can become your favorite character. That's why I don't want to call anyone that's just starting out bad or newbie. You can't! Geez, I don't have the right of words for it. I can't say it well.
No, I think I understand. Sugumi never wants to forget the fun of cosplaying. Those feelings must be what it makes her the ultimate cosplayer.
Sorry. That wasn't just boring, it got pretty heavy too, huh? Don't think that's all cosplay is, okay? Lots of things about it are just plain fun. Next time, I'll talk about those feelings if you want to, of course.
That voice, talking in that voice for too long, that's... It's not the worst, but strenuous. I guess, because it's at the top of my chest voice register. Tsugumi and I parted ways, and I returned to my room.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's pretty much...
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, well. It looks like I have some free time. I don't know what to do with the free time. What gifts do I have? Good question. There's an art book for sketches, pocket size. Oh, I know who that's for. Photography, editing software. I don't know who that would be for. That could be into... No. Wet shavings, I don't know. Don't know. What's that for stalkers? No. I don't know. I don't have any trash gifts that I can just give to whoever. Well, I do. I have the towel. I don't know who the towel would be for. It might be for, Tenko. She's gone, though. Who would that be for? Sports. Well, hello, you. And Hidden Monokuma. Sports towel. Oh, the sports towel could be for Ryoma. Ryoma's dead. I haven't done this before. I was gonna say I haven't done this before. I'm just gonna spend some time in my room. But I could just talk to someone very briefly and just have a very quick, brief conversation. I've done that before. It's just like, hey, wanna hang out sometime and spend some time? Cool. Okay, bye. Done that before. Oh, wait, down here. Come on. Okay, you're in your room. I was just there, so that's fine. Let's go back to the room. Back to the rooms for fun. In the school of death and destruction. Everyone becomes sad when people die. Apparently, or maybe not. In this academy. Knock, knock. Who's there? Me. You need to talk to me or something. Should I hang out with Himiko for a while? Yeah.
I see.
Are you bored? You can come with me. I'm tired. If I don't rest now, I won't make it to tonight. I spent some time relaxing with Himiko, who had tired herself out, being positive. Himiko and I grew a little closer today. Would you give Himiko a present? Sure, jelly balls. Jelly balls. They're magic. Yes, this will do. Now my MP can recover. Well, it's still not enough to power a big spell. Is that actually a good gift for you? Ooh, the magic of balls that are being grown. Okay, let's move on. She looks really bothered by something.
Hey!
Himiko, there's something I want to ask you. My magic is a trade secret. No, that's not it. I was wondering why you became a magician. Sorry, a mage. You said you had a master. Did he inspire you? When I saw my master use his magic, I awakened as a mage.
Is that alright?
Just making sure, but did your master also say he was a mage, not a magician?
What are you saying?
Huh? My master is known around the world as a legendary mage. I see. Himiko insisting she's a mage is probably her master's influence.
Okay.
The first time I saw my master was on the stage during his magic show. The magic he performed was miraculous. Seeing it triggered the magic powers sleeping within me to awaken. But I didn't yet have the skill to control such powerful magic. Therefore, I studied under my master to control my own magic. I see.
'Cause I'm a mage.
Fortunately, it only took a few years of training to become a full-fledged mage. Master let me help in his show as an assistant while I trained. My master taught me the fundamentals of magic because he trained me. People started calling me the ultimate mage.
She's actually the ultimate magician, but I probably shouldn't bring that
How
up.
about that?
My master learned his magic by studying around the world, you know. Extreme wind magic, levitation, extreme space magic, teleport, extreme heat magic, meat magic, sawing a person in half, and many more.
Extreme meat magic? Doesn't sound very magical.
Jeez.
My master made them all look simple, but they were hard for me to grasp. I want to teach you the basics, but the stars aren't aligned right now, so...
I see.
That's fine.
So, in return, this ultimate mage will answer any question for you.
A question, let me think. That's mean. When people get sawed in half, what if a fly gets in your teleportation? What happens if a fly touches you during teleportation?
Then you'd be face to face with danger. But these days, spells are warded against interference from flies.
Good idea.
How about that?
Even the sawing spell. It's great for when you want to make flies go away.
I don't think you should be cutting up a body just to keep flies away.
But
in any case, I'm sure your master is worried about you right now. Is something wrong? Himiko's mood changed.
You're right.
Well, maybe he might be worried.
Himiko.
What a...
I'm too tired to talk. I'm going back to my room.
Okay.
Okay. See you later then. Himiko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. I watched Himiko walk away and return to my room. Himiko was acting strange for a minute there. I wonder what's going wrong. Or I wonder what's wrong. I wonder what's going wrong. Good question. I wonder what is wrong. Curiouser and curiouser. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, ding dong. Doorbell? Is it Kaido or Maki looking for me? That music's not good music. Hi, Mew. Uh-huh. No, what about Goichi? Spoichi? Well, whatever. Pick any name you want.
Huh?
Mew, what are you doing here? I figured me and the twins could swing by and pay your virgin ass a visit. Got a boner yet?
Hey!
What are you doing here? What am I doing here? Cheer up. Thanks to me, you get to leave this confining place. Huh? We can escape? Just come to the computer room on the 4th floor of the academy. But there's no rush, so if you want to rub one out while you think of me, you've got time. You better bring like crusty tissues afterwards. What is wrong with you? Despite what she's saying, she doesn't sound all that serious. But I shouldn't just ignore her. The computer room is on the 4th floor. Interesting. Let's take a stroll, shall we? Down memory lane. Up to the 444. Woo! This way. I don't know. It's creepy. Creepy at night. I haven't been up to the chapel at night. I hope that the statue's eyes don't glow or something. I swear, she makes me so uncomfortable. Yeah, me too. She has that vibe about her, which is not really a vibe that you want to be emanating, that you not one you want to give off. No, it's that's one of those not so good things that you want to do.
But I mean, that's her quote-unquote personality. That's her characteristic. Great, I guess. Hello. I talked to you. That's fine. We'll just miss you. I talked to you earlier. It's fine. Oh, you set up VR? That computer's glowing red now, though. As I suspected, everyone was brought here.
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Don't act all depressed just because you didn't get to spend any time alone with me. Huh? Do I look depressed to you?
Actually...
There's no way we wouldn't show up when we were told there's a chance to escape.
But I still think it smells fishy.
Really? It doesn't smell like something fun is gonna happen instead.
Jeez.
You always seem to show up for stuff like this. I've got you figured out.
Thanks.
The key to a mutual friendship is understanding each other.
Oh, right already.
So, what's this way for getting out of here?
Is there really a way?
Sure.
That die. Of course there is. Geniuses like me never make mistakes.
Hey,
So, how are we going to escape?
Out of my way!
We're going to another world. A world with no killing games, no Monokuma.
huh?
Another world?
What?
Oh, you want to know how, huh? Do ya? I'll tell you if you bow to me. On your knees, now. We already did that. Why? When Shuichi and Kaede bowed to me, it sort of awoke something in me. Okay, now I don't want it. I already didn't want it, but... Now hurry the fuck up and bow to me, you masochistic shits. Shouldn't you be the one bowing down to us? Huh? You want us to listen, right? Then get down on your knees and beg like a dog.
Why?
What the hell? Is that weird?
You get it?
Everyone's wasting their precious time on a worthless piece of trash like you. So you better bow down and beg. Come on, hurry up. Why? I stayed up all night getting this ready for everyone.
Alrighty.
Okay then, everyone, let's go.
Wait!
But wait.
Oh my god, really? Oh god, oh lord. Why are we all...
Talk about it.
Why is this all...
Serious anime manga now. Oh god. Oh lord. Hello. Hi.
I actually feel sorry for her.
Hey, let's at least hear her out.
See?
Did you hear that, Mew? Good for you.
You get it?
How long are you gonna be depressed for, you sow? Hurry up and tell us, squid breath. Yes, sir.
Please forgive me.
So when I said another world, I was talking about this big ass computer.
Huh?
What? This?
There's this device connected to the computer that you put on your head. It uploads your consciousness so you can go to a world created by a computer program.
What?
World created by a computer program.
Got it.
I don't think you do, Gonta.
Got to understand. Exit is in that computer box. So, we gotta break it open and go in.
Oh, gotcha, you didn't.
No, if you try to force your way in, you'll just destroy it.
You mean this virtual reality, right?
It's more than just virtual reality, it's a virtual world. Because your consciousness will be able to move around as if you're in the real world. It's the Matrix. I saw a movie about that sort of thing on TV when I was little.
That being said...
Alright, now let's go.
Huh? Go, like, to the virtual world?
Sure.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, let's all go together.
I don't wanna.
No way.
What? Why? You promised that we'd all come at the same time.
Wording. Phrasing. Just you being you.
I didn't promise you anything. What are you talking about?
Just in case, I should ask a question. What's going to happen to our consciousness when we're inside the computer?
Right?
Oh, so we use avatars as our new bodies, like to link our consciousness to the virtual world.
How do you know this?
Mew told me already. I helped her prepare our trip to the virtual world. I brought all of our seats here. In exchange, I made her tell me the reason.
So that's what the apology was.
What you guys talking about? What's this avatar?
Which means...
They're characters that will represent you while you're in the virtual world.
In other words, this computer will transfer our consciousness from our bodies and shove them into avatars inside the virtual world, and then we'll have new bodies in a new world, a world without murder and Monokuma. But what happens to our real bodies? Your body will basically be asleep for the duration. In that sense, it'll be like a dream. Alright, let's go.
No.
Like I said, we're not going. It's definitely dangerous. Shut the fuck up, Donkey Lips. I'm telling you, it's not fucking dangerous.
I don't wanna.
Saying that makes it sound even more dangerous. What the? Am I really that untrustworthy?
Listen up!
Well then, you'll be relieved to know that I didn't even create this virtual world. Someone else may, apparently. What? Someone else? The ultimate programmer? The world in there. No killing game? No Monokuma? Hey, Mew, who made the virtual world?
Leave it to Monokuma!
Immediately no. Just no. No. That's right. It was me! Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, that's not a good thing.
Daddy! You can't do anything.
Daddy, which one's my daddy? You're losing it. You're gonna die next.
Father!
Him! He's my daddy!
Please stop!
No, I'm not.
Let me explain.
Now then, allow me to explain. I used a certain program as a template to create this virtual world. And that program is the Killing Game Simulator.
Killing Game Simulator?
Well, with that, I've made up my mind. I definitely won't go in there now.
Well, wait, I said wait, damn it.
You can't! If Monokuma made it, it's dangerous for sure.
I pulled an all-nighter investigating it, and I deleted everything dangerous from it. It's definitely safe, I swear.
Right?
There's no need to worry. It's just a simulator, right?
Well...
No, this is Monokuma we're talking about. It may not even be a real simulator.
Dong dong dong!
Daddy's right.
Hey, whose side are you on?
That's wrong.
I'm not your daddy.
You.
How cruel. Why not accept him as your child for now?
Incomprehensible.
For now? I can't play along. He's not even my child.
You know,
Demo Demi, hello! Yeah, we're already basically on probably what is about to be the, murder of Chapter 4. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. You guys aren't like bitching, because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. How's it going? Thank you for dropping in. Either way. But once you go, you'll understand.
what's the problem?
Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys.
Come with me!
So, let's just dive in, okay? We'll do it together. But it's a world that Monokuma created, right?
Just the tip is fine.
No. If you don't want to dive in, you can just tip the tip.
Hey!
It's the tip of what?
By the way,
You just said you pulled an all-nighter adjusting everything, right, Mew? So that means it was originally a killing game simulator, but not anymore, yeah? That's right. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Mommy!
That's what a good mommy would do.
What?
Mommy.
Yes.
Voices. What's this weird sensation in my chest? Is this what it feels like to be a mom?
how exciting!
Hey, let's trust Mew. We should trust in our friends more anyway.
Why?
Why are you on Mew's side?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not taking her side, but it's like, I have a feeling we'll find something in that world.
What is it?
What's your theory? Who do you think is going to die?
I have no idea who's gonna die right now. I have no idea who's gonna die right now. Oh, well, actually, Kaido. Because he's sick, apparently. So, something's gonna happen to him in this chapter. Or next chapter. Either way, he's not gonna make it to the end, unfortunately. Aside from that, I
We're going into computer, so Kibo could be at risk if we do that. I don't know. Don't know.
Something.
And then Kokichi is being evil, but he said somebody is planning something. So if somebody was already planning something, then, and he was wanting to work with Monokuma for the motive, for the key card, so that could, I feel like Kokichi's not going to do anything, but Mew was doing this, so maybe Mew is the killer for this section? I don't know. Or maybe she could be the victim because she knows the most about it, so then that would throw in another wrench into the figuring out the class trial, because like she knows the most about it, but she's not with us anymore. If only she was still here. You might be surprised then. We will see.
I mean, Monokuma created this world, right? Maybe he laid a bait to lure us in. Like a super duper crazy secret hidden in that world.
A secret?
Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Oh, bait? Yeah, of course I have.
Really? This is the first I've heard of this.
Okay.
Me too.
Yes.
Me too.
Voice. His voice, I haven't had to do your voice too much, so I'm not familiar with it. To be able to jump right to it.
Mommy's hearing this for the first time too.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I think I forgot to ask, but how'd you feel about Kyo's trial? If... Well, that's the whole thing, right? Is if he didn't kill Toko, then that would be the entire, that he would just have been fine. But of course the reasoning is that yes, he did kill Toko because of the entire reason of just getting more friends for his sister. Oh yes, all my friends for my sister. Very lovely friends. And so he was the other serial killer. Of course, we have Genocide Jill, first game. We have Peko Peko for the second game. And then now we have him for the third game as our serial killers. So that rounds that out. Tenko. Yes, that's right. Toko is who I'm thinking of as Genocide Jill. Tenko is what I'm talking about. That's why I got confused. Yeah, no, and the whole sister thing and whatever is weird. His sprite, when he had his mask off and had like lipstick on and was being his sister, seemed to actually have a chest, to actually be a woman at that point. So it's just like, huh, that's weird. But then when he was back as himself and he was like praising the heavens, no, he looked like he didn't have a chest. So it's a weird, I don't know, character sprite thing. His death was okay. I didn't mind his death. I don't know what he was being boiled in. At first, I'm just like, oh, it's like a soup or something, right? It looked like lava from top down. It looked like the fire from underneath the cauldron was also in the cauldron with him. So that wasn't good. I did really, however, enjoy like how his spirit rose up. And it's just like, yes, I'm free. And then Monokuma came and his sister came. And it's just like, yeah, no, you're dead. Water, very hot. Yeah, so hot that it turns red. Totally. Also, why was he bleeding from his eyes? If he's being boiled alive, I don't assume blood would come out of eye. I don't know how boiling alive works, to be fair, and I don't really want to know how that works. But I'm assuming if your head is not submerged, or your top half of your body is not submerged. Also, why didn't he just crawl out of that? You could have just hopped out of that. Also, Monodam's death. No, Monodam. I'm sadder about Monodam. I do hate how there was unnecessary incest. Well, it's Danganronpa, so was it really unnecessary? The answer is yes, but let's just say no for now. She accepted him.
Yeah. Like Kokichi said, there's a crazy secret hidden somewhere in the virtual world.
Also, I love your accent for Monokuma. Why, thank you very much.
It's the secret of the outside world.
Huh?
The secret of the outside world.
All I can tell you about the secret is that if you get your hands on it, you'll instantly learn what's happening outside the academy.
Hold on. What's happening outside? What are you talking about?
Ugh. I've been doing voices for too long today, I guess. And recently in general.
It's like he's saying something is going on out there, but that can't be right.
Well, we did see the meteor video.
Do you think it has to do with those meteorites?
Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go.
Right?
Yeah, we want to know, so we'll definitely go.
Kokichi, what's going on here? Did you know about this all along? That Monokuma is hiding a secret in the virtual world?
Don't joke around like that, it's just a hunch. Anyway, we can't ignore it. It's possible.
Oh, boy. Now's not a good time for hiccups. I guess that wasn't hiccups because they're gone. Never mind. Just saying that makes them disappear.
Anyway, we can't ignore it. It's possible we might find info on the outside world.
I'm going to head to bed. Good luck. Thank you for sticking around. Have a great night, Krusty Musty. I have a bag full of big marshmallows. Big marshmallows can be tasty. Very tasty. Very toasty tasty. Good night, good night. Thank you for joining.
Maybe with that info, we could even put an end to this killing game.
We can end the killing game.
Got it.
There, Gonzo will go too. Gonzo will go to this virtual world place.
You can't!
Wait, you can't. It's probably a trap set by Monokuma.
But if there's even a small chance that we can stop the killing game, we should take it.
I heard it.
Yes, that's what my inner voice is telling me.
Are you still talking about your inner voice? We're already sick of all that to us stuff.
Listen closely.
As I've mentioned before, this has nothing to do with Angie's influence. Who's my favorite character? Kokochi's really crazy. Kokochi's great. Kaede's great. Okay, other girls, it would be probably between, at this point, between Kaede and... I can't even think of her face. There's her face. There we go. Kaede and Maki. It would probably be between them. For guys, it would probably be between Kokichi. Kokichi and Kokichi. I don't know. No, I like Kyo. I like doing his voice at the very least. Yeah. Let's go with that. Whenever I'm lost, my inner voice tells me what to do. I have always obeyed that voice, and I will continue to do so.
Let's do it.
That's why I'm going to the virtual world.
All right.
Then, I'm going to... I also like doing his voice. But he's not my favorite. I don't mind him. I like him. He's great. I do like him. But not favorite. Not favorite. He's cool, though.
Huh?
You too, Kaido.
Got it.
Oh, Kibo's great. I like Kibo. Kibo gets bullied way too much, unfortunately.
Yeah, the secret of the outside world stuff worries me, but I want to check this world out. Call it a man's curiosity.
Idiot's at it again.
I don't even have to say that voice.
Well, when a man loses his curiosity, he ages. Curiosity is what moves a man.
I don't care.
You can stop talking now, but I guess I'll be an idiot too.
Huh?
Wait, you're going to, Maki?
What do you mean?
Of course. You're not coming along, right, Shuichi? And don't say no because it's dangerous. We've been in danger for a while now.
That's true. My ability is to gather evidence and reveal the truth, so I can't run away from this.
You're right.
All right, I'll go too.
You can't!
But why? It's definitely going to be dangerous.
It's true.
No matter how dangerous it is, we just have to do it.
Fine, I'll go too. Being left behind will just make me worry.
Okay.
And everyone except Tsugumi is going.
Stop!
Wait, if everyone is going to go, I will too.
Okay, now everyone's going.
Kokichi, are you planning something?
No, of course not. After Kaido punched me, I became a changed man.
I'm sure not for the better, though, and I'm sure, no, you're not planning something, but you're making someone else plan something. You are giving them the ammunition that they need to load the gun and shoot it at us. Not a very good person.
So relax and just trust me.
That being said,
I don't want to relax or trust you.
Alright, then let's get started before you cockroaches change your darn minds.
fucking slugs.
First, each of you gotta grab a helmet and plant your ass on one of those seats.
I understand.
Okay, fine.
With Mew instructing us, we got in position around the computer.
You see those two ports on the back of the visor?
Is Maki gonna die? If I'm looking at everybody's positions here, and how everybody looks, I could easily see them not having to redraw Maki, if that's her position right now, and they won't have to redraw it, and then she's just gonna be dead.
You mean this?
That's where you plug in the two cords that connect you to the computer.
Ah, these cords.
The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. I could start throwing down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it. All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world. Just don't shove them into the wrong hole. And yes, that is what she said.
But
Okay, fine. If she said so.
So then, which cords to which ports?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
that would be interesting.
Well, I guess we'll just have to be careful not to switch the cords then.
Oh, that would be very interesting. I said something like that would be cool a little bit earlier, a couple of like sessions ago. I'm just like, man, if they like all had to, if they all like switch bodies, and it's just like, oh yeah, but this person killed this person. But in actuality, it wasn't this person who killed this person because this person was in somebody else's body. Ooh. She didn't understand the joke. Of course, Mugi. I agree. I don't know. Also, why is Gonta so far? Gonta is very far away. Gonta's chair is... Yeah, Gonta... Why? What's Gonta up to? I didn't even notice that.
It's okay. Just stay calm, then there won't be any problems. Okay, so I hold my chopsticks in my right hand, so calm down, Himiko.
After some fiddling around, we were all hooked up to the device. I mean, I noticed that he was hidden behind a cord, but I didn't actually compare it to the rest of the room. Sus Gonta. Well, I mean, Gonta could not just trust it and then just break into the computer, because he said he would do that too. Because the escape's in the computer, right?
Listen up!
Then you're just gonna put the helmet on your head. Finally, press the button near your temple and you'll be whisked away into the virtual world. Paradise more beautiful than the real world, where there's no murder and no Monokuma.
So, when Gonta press button, avatar person take Gonta to virtual world place?
Ah.
Oh, for the love of... Yeah, sure, whatever makes sense to you. By the way, I tweaked your avatars to make them resemble you guys. In fact, compared to your current looks, they're a major improvement. I'm interested in seeing this. Congrats, Himiko. You don't need to pay for expensive plastic surgery anymore. Hey. I never wanted plastic surgery. I like my face.
Jeez.
I'm still nervous about this.
Shut up!
Just shut up and fucking do it already, Four Eyes. Jeez.
Got it.
Yes, yes. Mew is Mew. Mew is not nice.
Alright, everybody, let's go!
We can't ignore a chance to discover clues about the outside world.
All right.
Okay, let's go. I feel like once we get out, somebody's going to be dead in the chair. At least one somebody. It could be a case where it's like, if you die in the game, you die for real. Ha 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 ha. I don't know. I don't know.
See ya!
Okay, bye. I placed the helmet on my head, and after a deep rest, turned on the switch. Maybe, maybe not. And then... I mean, it could... Like, this could also be a motive. I mean, there was the keycard, right? I think this is the keycard motive, but maybe? Neo World Pro... this sounds familiar, Miss Ultimate Programmer. Who is very dead. In an instant, we were standing in the other world. Yes, we were there. But looking slightly different, apparently. Oh. Interesting, okay. Shuichi Saihara. That's a cool little cutscene. It is! This is... So, this is the virtual world? It seems like it's completely different from what we were told.
Why?
These graphics are really disappointing. How's this supposed to be better than the real world? These avatars are really disappointing too. I wanted to have the face of a supermodel. I thought you liked your face. I still have a robot body. I must admit I was secretly expecting more. So you were hoping for a change, Kibo.
But you know...
But it feels weird. I can move this avatar like I could my own body, right? And with his body, I don't have to worry about all that stuff.
Huh? What stuff? You were sick.
No, it's nothing.
All right already.
I want to go back.
Wait!
That was quick. So this is the virtual world. I see.
I see.
And this is my avatar. I get it now. Very chibi. Really? Really? My god. Ouch. What did you do that for? Oh, so that hurt. Oh, well, now that you mention it, I felt genuine pain just now.
Wow.
That's pretty impressive. If you feel pain, that means our senses are connected. If you die in the game, you die for real.
Got a minute?
Oh, this is gonna be a pain. This is gonna be a troublesome class trial.
Our senses are connected.
That's robophobic, Koichi. Yes, exactly. This place is so great. I came here all the time. That's way better than the real world.
Hey!
What the heck are you talking about, you fraud?
Actually,
this is totally different from what you said. Plus, this avatar has disappointing graphics.
Yet your looks are nothing to write home about. Trust me, you're like 1 billion times better now.
what was that?
By the way,
Anyway, what do you mean our senses are connected? I need an explanation.
Huh? Didn't I tell you? Really, again? It means that this goes way beyond the realm of virtual reality. We are actually connected.
Please stop!
We get it, so stop hitting me. No can do. Even if they are avatars, I could never hit a person.
That's robophobic.
Even here, I can't escape your robophobia. That's robophobic. Yes, it is.
How are our senses set up?
When your avatar receives any sensory input, electrical signals are sent to your brain. Your brain then interprets those signals as if it experienced that sensory input for real.
So, even if we're not really being punched, the brain senses pain because of those signals.
Oh, I see.
And since it won't leave any bruises, you can hit all you want.
Oh, dear.
That's a bully's twisted logic.
Weird.
Hey, why are bodies like this? This is Emiko's magic.
Well, there's a lot of things going on right now, but you don't have to worry, Gonta.
So, how exactly are we supposed to find the secret of the outside world?
You know...
I've noticed. Start looking.
That's right.
First, we need to learn more about this world. Is there a map available?
Ah,
Yeah, I've got a map, but first, I gotta give you a quick warning about this world.
Warning, you need to be quicker on the draw with stuff like that.
huh?
I'm plenty quick on the draw, but not too quick, because then you can't pull out in time. Too much. Stop.
Cut it out.
I agree. I wonder what the rules for this place could be. Whee! Don't run around, or else you might die. Uh-oh, I'm already doing that. Telephone is sparkly. Right click. Enter, interact, enter. What is this phone? What does it connect to? Okay, well, I guess I just had to talk to you then. So, what do you have to tell us, Mew?
Sure.
Well, it's not that big of a deal, but there is a special rule to this world. Objects here are unbreakable.
Huh?
Objects don't break?
You know,
In the virtual world, there are no rules that can govern whether objects can break. So, any object, no matter what it is, can never be broken. For example, if you stretch a rubber band far enough, it'll eventually tear, you know? But here, the rubber band would just stop stretching at a certain point and just not tear at all. For the same reason, your avatars can't get injured. You still feel pain, though. See, I told you, it's not a big deal.
Hey!
What are you talking about? That's a really big deal. You gotta tell us stuff like that before.
So sorry. But that's the only special thing. In every other sense, the physics here are the same. Oh, wait, that's right. There's a special thing about the avatars, too.
Don't lie!
There's still more. Spit it out already.
I'm sorry. And what's special about the avatars? To make things fair, everyone's avatar in this world has the same average physical strength.
Which means...
Does that mean there's no discernible difference in our physical abilities?
What did you say?
So, in this world, I'm just as strong as Gonta?
No way!
But Gonza weaker. That's also because of Imiko's magic.
That not good!
No, if Gonza not strong, Gonza can no protect everyone.
It's not my fault. That's just how this world is.
Are those the only things different about this world, Mew? Yeah, that's everything.
By the way.
How do we log out? By the way, how do we log out from this world? Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to tell you that. If you ever want to log out, you just need to use that phone over there. Just pick it up and say your name. That's simple enough for you shitheads. Also, that phone is fixed and can't be removed from that room. Which means you'll have to use this room to log in and log out. This is murder case time. There's murder that's gonna happen. Whenever you log in, you'll always appear in this room. Okay, got it.
You get it?
You guys better not cheat by logging out alone. We'll have to find the secret of the outside world.
Jeez.
Yeah, we get it. So, where's this map?
The map is posted on the wall outside this room. Follow me. Slowly but surely.
that being said,
Look, there's the map I prepared for you guys. Study it, and you'll know the virtual world like Sugumi knows the back of her neck.
why?
What about the back of my neck? How did you know that spot's sensitive?
Okay.
Okay, I see. The back of your neck, huh?
Kaido, what?
Weirdo.
Why are you interested in that? You're gross.
There are two maps posted here. One is big and one is small. I'll look at the latter. This map has mansion written on it.
You know,
This is the map of the mansion, which is the building we're on right now. This area is the entrance hall, and that room with the phone is the salon. The dining hall, kitchen, and bathroom are also on the first floor. There's no second floor, but I do see a rooftop area.
Rooftop, huh? I guess that'd give us a good view. Let's go check it out later.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea. But before we do, I should look at this big map as well. It looks like a map of the entire virtual world.
Piece of shit!
Oh, let's stop shit. Make sure you remember everything about this world. It looks pretty expansive. It even continues past the river. Is this an ellipsis here, showing that it continues?
Ah.
Yeah, I'll tell you what that sign means later. You'll understand once you actually go there. What could she mean by that? It's probably that's probably part of the game that she cut out. Because that's probably the part. The place that has the secret is probably the one on the right. I think we're in the mansion on the left. That part, the middle part, is probably the part of the game that Monokuma had for the killing game section. And where all the danger is. Quote unquote, where the danger is. I'm sure there's danger elsewhere here. Ah, there's another building here.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just a dinky chapel. It was It was a cluttered mess in there.
A lot of stuff, huh? Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in there.
Oh, I just noticed. Why are these... There are black lines drawn around the world map.
Huh? Huh? You talking about the cliff? What are you talking about?
What? Does that mean something?
How nice if you hadn't noticed. Of course it means something. This black line represents a well. A wall.
Huh?
Okay. A wall?
Booyah!
So yeah, the virtual world is actually surrounded by a huge-ass wall.
It can't be.
Surrounded by a wall? Are we trapped even in this world?
You know.
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
Which means...
I see. So that wall is the end of the world. By the way, Mew, you prepared these maps yourself. Not Monokuma, right?
That's right. I prepared the maps. What about it?
No, it's nothing. I just wanted to know.
So she could have left something out of those maps, potentially. What? There was something off about Mew's response.
Hey.
We should be focusing on the more important issue right now.
Jeez.
Yeah. Where in the world is the secret of the outside world is hidden? But it's going to be pretty hard to find something when we have no clue what we're looking for.
Got a minute?
Where do you think you're going?
I was gonna go investigate alone. There's a lot of interesting stuff I want to check out.
What?
Hey, like how am I going to let you do whatever you want?
Whatever I want.
No way.
And why do I need your permission, Kaido? I'm free to do whatever I want.
Like something about the wall. Yeah, really. There's some information that is not getting shared with us.
I'm going no matter what you guys say. Well, it'll be a hassle if someone kept watch over me.
Kept watch?
Allow Gonta.
Gonta not understand what's going on. Gonta not sure how helpful he can be. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he no do anything weird.
Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard.
Bodyguard?
With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, okay then, okay then, let's go.
Wait!
Wait, Kokichi.
It's okay.
Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep an eye on Kokichi.
Bodyguard? You mean Gonta?
Oh, yeah.
It seems he planned this all along.
Jeez.
He really knows how to manipulate people. Well, whatever. Let's go check out the rooftop.
Booyah!
Alright, follow me. If you want to pick up my skirt while you're at it, go for it. Calm down. Nobody wants to do that. Well, a strange clock. Is this Mew's taste? No, it can't be. This world was originally created by Monokuma. So that's how we're going to be able to tell the time. This is the bathroom. Do avatars have to go to the bathroom? It's normal toilet paper. I don't see anything suspicious about it. But in a world where nothing breaks, does toilet paper not tear either? Do avatars have to use the bathroom? If so, this is an important question. Yeah, this is going to be really screwy. There's no way somebody doesn't die here. No way. No way, no way, no way. That's a long staircase. Snow? Yuki. There's snow here. Yuki ga arimasu. Eh? Nani? Whoa, it's snow! Look, Maki Roll! It's snow! Look, snow! You a dog.
Seems like... Is it cold here? Our avatars can feel cold?
Sure.
Yep, it's not great. Not only can you feel cold, but you can even feel pain and pleasure too. In fact, you don't even need to use birth control here.
Hey, try to be quiet, please. I feel like the more you talk, the more I dislike you.
That's right.
Keep the toilet paper in mind, just in case, because it isn't terrible, right? Yeah, and everything, even snow. If you make a snowball, it's unbreakable. Wait, if you make something, that's also unbreakable then, I guess. How about we start by exploring the rooftop?
Okay.
There's not much to explore, but okay. Yeah, let's do that. We came through that door, right? So this is a shed area. This is a storage room. I suppose I should check inside. It doesn't seem as though there's anything of interest here. And in any case, I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Well, that's the thing. If everything is unbreakable, then everything's a weapon. I don't see anything dangerous that could be used as a weapon. And besides, this is a simulator, right? We won't actually die, right? That's an important question to ask. Perhaps because all the weapons were deleted, the shelves are empty. The only thing here is an empty box and some lattice. Rolled up carpet, huh? It does look safe. Everything is dangerous and a weapon. Yeah, let's use the periscope. Mounted binoculars. And it looks like you've got a lot of experience with binoculars. Haha, you're such an obvious peeping Tom. I have a lot of experience with binoculars. What does that mean? You can see pretty far with these mounted binoculars.
I mean, duh, they're binoculars. Feel free to look around with them. Get a good look at everything.
Okay, it literally is the end of the world then. I saw some dots at the bottom there. On the map. The binoculars can't see past here. Ah, is this where the line on the map was?
You know.
I told you, it's not a line. Then what is it? Why do the binoculars stop there? Aggressive men are always coming and coming too soon. I'll explain it to you when we get there, so don't get your panties unbind. Like snow. It could feel like a brick. Or 5. Yeah, really. What is she talking about? What could be over there? A section of the game that was cut out. Well, did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye?
Well.
Yes, but there weren't too many points of interest.
It's really cold. I didn't think it would be snowing.
Nice, Himiko. That means if you trip and hit your head, it won't hurt. Don't be rude. I'm not the type to trip that often.
That's way too cliched of a gag.
Jeez.
Snow and a mansion. How ominous. Great job, killing game simulator.
But you know...
But we're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
It was probably programmed like that. It'd be easy to find the culprit from the footprints.
Yeah, it looks that way, but you don't need to worry about it. This is just a simulation, and there are no dangerous items here whatsoever. Let's go outside. We can cross the river and head to the capital, chapel.
But how do we cross the river? I don't remember seeing any bridges.
It's so fucking stupid. You're approaching 7th Tard territory. 7th Tard territory. Let's just get over there so I can explain it to you idiots all at once. Haha, she slipped. That's mean. Come on. That's low-hanging fruit. Kibo, is something wrong? I was just looking at that wall and I started to think about what Mew said. About how nothing exists beyond that wall. And then I started to think about the wall that surrounds the academy. Oh, no, never mind. Forget what I just said.
Well then.
We should get going. If we're late, Mew will chew us out again with vulgar profanities. Okay, so this is also dangerous. This is a roof that is sloped over, and the slope goes right towards the end wall. If nothing exists over there, I wonder what would happen if a character went over that wall. They would just not exist anymore, huh? Their consciousness would be deleted, huh? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Whee! This is fun. Running in the snow. Oop.
No.
Is this a secret of the outside world? You've earned 1 monocoin. Only 1? Okay. Something shiny. 3 monocoins. Cool. I'll take it. Y'all here. Wonderful, wonderful. Mirai Hill. Mirai. Mirai. Future Hills. Mirai means future. Okay. As we learned from the other game, but also it literally does mean future. You're taking your fast time. Hurry up and come on me. I'm sorry, what? I mean, come with me. Hurry up. Am I supposed to inspect this? Is this what it is? There's no bridge after all. How are we supposed to cross the river? Just so you know, my magic doesn't work in this world.
Well...
What if someone was pushed off the roof? Exactly.
Don't tell me. Do we have to swim?
Fine, I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go into the river in the virtual world.
Huh?
Then, should we use something as a boat?
Fucking moron!
I'm not even trying to hide your stupidity. Just tell us if you're going to call us out stupid. The river's current is too fast. The boat will get swept away easily.
But... So we need a bridge then, right?
Listen up!
I told you, we already got a bridge. There's a wider river downstream that connects to this one. Next to it, there's a long signboard that says Mirai Hills. Apparently it was meant for the mansion, but we can use it as a makeshift bridge.
Well then.
So we just need to get that signboard? Yeah, but I'll ask the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around.
Hey, Puichi!
Shuichi, get the signboard!
Huh?
What, but me?
Jeez.
Yeah, go get the signboard.
Why?
Huh? Yeah, you're a total masochist. That's not your voice. Yeah, you're a total masochist. Wait a minute, do you all think that about me? Just to make it special, I want you to get it while you crawl like a dog. No, I will walk normally, thank you. Jump across. Not too hard to jump across the river. I think there might just be collision detection, is what they're saying. So, like, they can't, literally? I don't know.
All right.
I just need to grab this and head back to the others.
Piece of shit!
Hey, I thought I told you to crawl like a dog.
No.
You actually thought I'd be on all fours? Whatever. Quit wasting time and lay the signboard across the river.
Okay.
I'll right then.
Sure.
If you can actually feel cold, somebody could lock the door at the chapel. And then ask somebody to go over to the chapel. They could take off the sign for Mirai Hills, and then leave them there when everybody goes to sleep at night. Then, when they come back into the virtual world, they'll just be like, oh, this person is still logged in, huh? I wonder what happened. They'd go in, they'd look for them, they couldn't find them, and then they'd go over across the bridge again and be like, oh, she's not responding, or they seem to have passed out from the cold. No, they died from the cold. What? And then they'd forcibly try to eject them from the game. They'd find out that they're actually dead. Dead times. Say it fits perfectly. We have ourselves a bridge now. We're gonna walk over this shabby-looking signboard. It's definitely gonna break.
Fucking moron!
Your brain must be smaller than your tits. I told you. Objects don't break in this world.
I see.
Ah, so even this crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge in this world, huh?
Listen up!
The signboard is the only bridge we got, so don't fuck up and let it get washed away. If the signboard gets washed away by the river, we won't have a bridge anymore.
Stop it.
Alright already. Sheesh, you're so annoying.
Oh?
Huh? There's a bridge! Oh, thank God. I gave up when I realized I had no way to cross the river.
Where were you, and what were you doing?
Oh, I was in that forest looking for the secret of the outside world. But unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy anyway. You're right, Gonta.
Yeah.
Perfect. It's more convenient when we're all together anyway. What do you mean, convenient? Yeah, that's... That's wording that exists. Nothing. Whatever. Let's just cross the river.
Hey!
Hurry up and get over here, guys. It's too late to head back now, okay? Voices are hard. Gonta seemed sad. I wonder what Kokichi said to him. It could be that, but I think it's also just because he has the same strength as everybody and same everything as everybody now. Maybe Gonta will die, because this will be the only chance for anybody to kill Gonta. Because he is super buff and strong. How will they, like, he is a obstacle. So, I don't know. Yeah, that was stressful. But the thing about objects not breaking was true.
You know.
That's what I've been saying.
Hey!
Aren't we beyond the wavy line drawn on the map? You'll find out if you keep going forward. Why don't you check it out? This is disconcerting. I agree. I'm not gonna walk forward at all yet. Okay, fine.
Huh?
What was that? What was that? What just happened?
For a second, I felt like I lost consciousness, and everything went black, and now I'm here.
Nope.
That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened to this world.
Huh? What do you mean?
But
He is a gentleman as well. Oh yes, very gentlemanly, Gonta. It would be very interesting if he was a true gentleman. Oh yes. It would be most unfortunate if he were to die for sure.
But that is an accurate description, as if the world itself has switched over.
You're right.
Could it be loading? Correct. I mean, erect. Stop it. You said the right word the first time.
That being said.
Anyway, Miss Fries is right. You all just passed through the map loading point. Okay.
You know.
In some games, if you go into a building, it'll take a moment for the inside to fully load. Well, the outside is like that too, cause the virtual world is divided into two large maps. That wavy line represents where the two maps meet. Think of these two maps as if they're two different rooms. In the same way you have to go through a door to move between two rooms, to move between two maps, you have to pass through the map loading point.
Then...
Is that why we can't see past that point in the binoculars on the roof?
Obviously.
You can see what's inside one room if you're standing inside the other. You can't see. Oh, a map loading point. How fun! So, not only does your sight get cut off, but sound gets cut off too. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. So no sound goes through either.
all right.
So many, this is giving me so many chances for somebody to get murdered. So the chapel's over there, right? Well, I'm gonna head over there then.
Hey, don't just go on ahead. I don't trust you being off alone by yourself.
I told you.
It's because you pay attention to him that you're more likely to be tricked.
Okay then. Cool. More mono coins? Mono coins? So, this is the secret of the outside world. 7 mono coins. Better than that one I found. Exploration, because exploration's a good thing to do in games. Also, there's not much to explore, so. Chapel time. The walking is adorable. I love the walking. It's so very cute. Everything is so chibi. It's amazing. It's great. Christmas decorations.
Well then.
This is the chapel. That's a mess, huh? Searching this place is gonna be pretty hard.
Booyah!
Now that we've checked out all the important places in the virtual world. Hello, I don't know how to say the first part of your name. I apologize. I'm gonna call you Cancel. Hello, Cancel! Piox Cancel. I don't know the first little bit. Hi, Cancel! How's it going? I apologize. Welcome! Thank you for dropping in. Now that we've checked all the important places in the virtual world,
Listen up!
let's put up and look for the secret of the outside world. Oh, so we're splitting up, huh? That's probably better. I wonder what the secret of the outside world could be. Monokuma did not give us much information about it either.
Actually,
Are we going to be able to find it if we don't know what it is? There's no point in asking whether we'll find it or not. We just gotta do it. Switching between so many voices is not the worst, especially now that there's less characters now, but still. Yeah, that's right. Peeps from all over the world call me Scorpy, but most know me as the ultimate writing apprentice. The ultimate writing apprentice, That is an amazing intro. I concur. Ultimate writing apprentice. Ooh. So you are an ultimate, hey? Interesting. I wonder if you've survived a killing game then. You'll have to tell me all about that. Just keep an eye out for anything suspicious. That's bound to turn up. Sounds like it sounds like we'll have a difficult task ahead of us, but I guess we'll have to see it through. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something new. Whispers, that's not good. What are you two whispering about?
Piece of shit!
Mind your business, Titless. Quit sticking your potbelly where it doesn't belong. I don't have a potbelly. I definitely don't have a potbelly. But you're not denying that first part.
Well...
So, who's going to decide how we split up?
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me. I'll figure out how everyone should split up in a flash.
Wait!
No, hold up. I'll decide that. I know this world better than any of you, so I'll decide.
You sure?
Sure.
Hello, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion.
What?
Why do I gotta go to the rooftop? It's freaking cold out there.
Yeah, there's no way the faint-hearted Kaido can search in the cold.
All
right, bring it on. All I gotta do is search the rooftop, right?
I wrote poems, songs, plays, essays, stories, articles, journals, speeches, anything. Right now, I'm making my own fan gun. Fan gun? Fan game? Fan gun? With full-on installations. I don't know what a fan gun is, if fan gun is a thing. Kaido, you have a jacket. Wear it properly. Yeah, really. Well, that sounds great. Yeah, wonderful. My poems, songs, plays, essays, stories, articles, journals, speeches, anything. That is great. You must be very literate then. Congratulations, you must read a lot. And you must be very into, I don't know. I would say media. Media's wrong. I don't know. Into, I guess, literature. Literature, writing. I said literature before though, so I don't know. But no, that's definitely a lot of talent to be able to write all that. Fan-made Danganronpa game, story or video series. Ooh, Fangan is a fan-made Danganronpa game story. Oh, gotcha. See, I don't know these things because yeah, that's all the explanation for that. Fair. No, I could see that being so cool. Because, yeah, I know that lots of people love the series. I love the series. And I could 100% see I mean, same thing with like all those Five Nights at Freddy's clones, right? When that came out, everybody wanted to get on top of that, but at the same time, everybody loved the series. Same with this. Everybody loves the series, so I'm sure that everybody is just like, we want another game. If you're not going to give us another game, then we're just going to make our own stuff. Kaido and Kokichi don't really seem to get along.
Well then.
Kokichi, you're in charge of the salon.
Okay.
I'm trying to write one as well, but I'm stuck on making characters. I don't really have any recommendations, unfortunately. You could do monsters. I don't know. You could do gods. You could do... What else could you do? I don't know. Monsters and gods. Those are the first two things that come to my mind, like Greek gods or whatever. And I have 80 ultimates. 5 on books. Holy moly. Good on you. Congratulations. Yeah, that must have taken a lot of time for sure. Okay, got it. We need about 3 more people to search the mansion. Doesn't matter how.
What?
This plan became pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
Then Gonzo should come with me. We can search the mansion's surroundings since no one else wants to make a deal with the cold.
Okay, Gonzo, come with you.
Yeah.
Goddamn, dude, that's awesome. 80 unique ultimates. That, again, super awesome. Do you want to know the titles? Let's hear some of them, sure. A true gentleman must always volunteer to do the dirty work.
Oh my.
So you're just gonna use Gonta again? I've decided I'm going that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing poor Gonta.
All right.
We still need one more for mansion duty. Shuichi, come with us.
Okay. He's the ultimate detective, though. He should be investigating this. Is Maki upset because she's all by herself now? Even if I asked her, I suspect she would just ask me if I wanted to die again. I should keep quiet now.
Booyah!
Alright, everyone else, they can care with me in the chapel and look for the secret.
I understand.
So, you can go Maki, Mew, and myself. Understood.
All right.
Let's go back to the mansion. We gotta find the secret of the outside world. That's a mixture of your voices. Uh-oh.
Good job, Makiro.
Danganronpa Game Start, Danganronpa Dream World, Danganronpa Perfect Portraits, Danganronpa Origins, and Danganronpa Pride, Prejudice, and Justice. Ooh. Sounds fancy. I could see that. I could see all those being a thing. For sure. 80 across the 5? 80 unique ultimates across the 5 games? That is, wow, you are super creative. That is so cool. Agreed.
Hey, so...
Hey, is Makirule mad? Shuichi, did you do something?
I don't know, She's right there. I want to investigate this place too, please. I suppose it makes sense for a chapel to have an organ. Fede probably could have played the organ well too. Yeah. Sure is messy in here. There's a mountain of books and posters, and what looks like Christmas decorations. Yeah, I lost my brain halfway. I mean, the writers of Danganronpa have lost their brain at the start, so... Fair. Was this meant to hide the secret of the outside world? That's something Monokuma would do.
Leave it to me.
Shuichi, we'll take care of searching around the chapel. I will show you that I'm leagues apart from those household cleaning robots.
Okay.
Okay, I'll leave the chapel to you, Kibo. I don't want to, though. I want to inspect. Sure is messy in here. There's a mountain of books and posters, and it looks like Christmas decorations. Was this meant to hide the secret of the outside world? That's something Monokuma would do. I'm already tired. Shuichi, if you want to help, don't hold back, okay?
No.
I was just taking a look around. I'll go investigate the mansion. There is one room in the mansion that we didn't really investigate. That is true. Hey, bud.
All right.
Did everyone cross the bridge? Okay then, let's head to the mansion together.
There's your voice. I don't like this. I don't like this. Whoops, my hand slapped.
What are you doing?
I just came here to see you guys up, and my hand accidentally slapped.
Don't screw around.
That was obviously on purpose.
It wasn't on purpose at all. It was an accident.
Shut up!
You keep talking shit like that and you'll only ever attract ugly bitches. Kibo is better than a Roomba. Like, Keto is beat up. Was there something that was mentioned? I missed that dialogue if that was a dialogue. Well, oh yes. Oh, I get it. Because he's there to clean. Keto is beat words I speak. My mouth works faster than my brain. Yes. Kibo is not just good for cleaning. Kibo is Kibo. And Kibo is amazing. Kibo should not be bullied as much as he is. You want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by... I already read that. That's not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting...
What voices? Why? That's not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting ugly people.
What are they fighting about?
I've met a lot of people up till now, but I've never met someone so messed up.
I'm losing it too. It's fine. Seriously, that girl is so much trouble.
Sorry. Oh, sorry, there was one more person here.
But what are the people in the chapel going to do? Now they have no way to get across.
Oh, you're right. You can only log out from the salon in the mansion.
Well, voices are harder when I've been doing this for a while. Well, maybe you can fix it later. Let's just get to the mansion already.
That's right.
He said he was way out of league than those cleaning robots. Oh, right. I remember that.
We'll deal with them later. First, we gotta find the secret of the outside world.
Secret of the outside world. I can't imagine what it could be. All I can do is hope that it means a way out. Whee! Run, little boy. Who do you think will die next? I don't want... Lots of people have asked me this. I would rather no spoilers. Who do I think? Who would I think? Kaido is sick. He's on the list of potentials. Who else was I saying? Gonta doesn't have his full strength here. Everybody has the same strengths, and Gonta is a risk. Because if people are thinking about making it to the very end, Gonta is a very big blockade in that goal. Maki is also the ultimate assassin. She is in the same position. She is also obstacle. Holy, you're still playing. What's up? New game, what up? It's the same game. It's the same game. It's a game within a game. They're in a virtual world. It's fancy. Oh no, I won't spoil. Don't worry. I'm just curious who you'll think will survive. No way, it's not. Yeah, exactly. Gonta and Kaido are gonna check out the mansion surroundings and rooftop. I'll go to the salon. So, can the plain pair, Tsumugi and Suichi, go plainly search the dining hall and kitchen? Those are the places I wanted to search anyways.
Sorry, Suichi, it's my fault you got paired with me. You got plain paired with me.
Right!
But everyone knows that the plain pair is just plain dangerous.
I don't know about that.
Gonta, go now.
It's surprisingly cold out there, so be careful. You should come back here to warm up.
It's okay.
Thank you, but Gonta okay. Gonta not smart enough to get sick.
That's not how that works.
Come on, man.
Someone who isn't smart wouldn't want to save everyone. They'd only think of themselves.
Oh, thank you.
Hey!
Okay, let's stop the fun chit-chat and go back to looking for the secret of the outside world. But we don't know what's waiting for us, so we gotta be very careful, okay?
TBH, I'm thinking of adding another one. Oh, another game? Jeez. You're very ambitious. Good on you, for sure. Alright, we'll start searching too.
Alright!
Yeah, I want to hurry and find the secret of the outside world so we can go back.
I've been changing your voice so much, Tsumugi, I apologize.
I want to go back to my real body.
That's what it was originally.
Well, these avatars aren't that bad, you know.
Huh? These avatars.
Just kidding, it's a joke. I'm just joking. I'm gonna go check out the rooftop. You guys better not slack off.
It'll be called Virtue of Injustice if I do. You have really good titles.
Hey!
Shuichi, we should go too.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Words. Or voices, rather. Little sheepy red. Oh, cute.
So I'll check out the dining room. Can you please check the kitchen, Shuichi?
Leave it to me.
Alright, the kitchen is over there. Okay. Can I check this? Dishes of various sizes. Why did Monokuma prepare all these? But in any case, this isn't the secret of the outside world.
I'm going to check the dining room.
Sorry.
You're right. Sorry, I'll investigate the kitchen. Fine. Hey, I'm not called the ultimate writing apprentice for no reason. The sky's my limit. I bet. No, with all that characters and all that writing, I'm sure something will come out of it no matter what. I look forward to that time. It'll be very interesting to see the work of the fruit of your labor. That's the saying, right? I think so. The fruit of the loom. That's a different thing. I know we're supposed to be searching for the secret of the outside world. But what is it? An object? Something else entirely?
Well,
I suppose I should search everywhere, look for anything suspicious. I searched every nook and cranny in the kitchen, but... I looked everywhere, but I didn't find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. But it was a waste of time. I found nothing. It's been a while, but I can't find anything. If I haven't found anything, even after all this, it can't be in the kitchen. What should I do now? Search somewhere else? I'll check on her, yeah.
Shuichi!
How'd your search go, Shuichi?
no.
I didn't find anything. How about you?
The same. I checked every corner, but I didn't find a thing. I'm starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden here. Was Monokuma just lying?
The way Monokuma was talking certainly was suspicious. Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Oh, bait? Yeah, of course I have. Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go. Yeah, we want to go, so we'll definitely go. It was Kokichi who was steering that conversation. But why would he do that?
Oh, by the way, there's something that's been bothering me.
That's...
Something bothering you?
Yeah, it might have just been my imagination, but... There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it.
Oh no, someone's dead.
And I thought I saw Mew.
Huh?
You saw Mew, but she should be in the chapel.
Yeah. And the bridge fell, so she shouldn't be able to get over here, right? That's why I thought it was just my imagination. But I figured I should say something.
BRB, see you soon. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Huh?
Huh?
What was that sound?
No.
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Smoogie, let's go take a look.
Yeah.
Not good. Not good. Bad times. Nothing in the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps?
Could be.
Maybe that sound was something falling off the roof.
But the person on the roof is...
What should we do?
But for now, let's go outside and check.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Huh?
What?
What?
That was Kibo's voice.
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Why?
Yeah, someone's probably dead. But Kibo should be in the chapel. Why?
Anyway, let's go outside. It'll be faster to see for ourselves.
Okay.
Right. Gonta, you're here.
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi.
Gonta!
Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere?
No, Gonta not see him.
Huh? You didn't, but I heard his voice close by. Then did something fall off the roof? You heard that loud noise, right? Damn it.
Gonta hear noise, but Gonta not see anything.
Huh? What could that mean? Thought I heard the sound of Kibo's voice close by, but Gonta didn't see anything? And what about Kaido? You should have heard that from the roof. He would have run over here right away. What's going on? Hey, Shuichi, what does all this mean? I'm just as lost as you are. Such strange occurrences. Alright, my talent is solving mysteries, so that's what I'm going to do. We need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened there. Yeah, you're right. No. Something might happen to Kibo. No time for detour. What are you talking about? Huh? Toilet paper? Never mind that. I need to head to the chapel. Someone's dead over there. Kaido's dead over there.
Shuichi!
Perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge?
What?
Huh? Kibo's over there. Then what was that shouting I heard earlier?
Well...
Hey, we should hurry and find something else to replace that bridge with.
Right.
Yeah, we might be able to make it in time. Huh? Make it in time? What do you mean?
Hey!
What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi!
I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. Looks like everyone's in trouble now that Mew dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
This is no time for laughter. We need to find a replacement bridge.
Oh, but the bridge is over here, you know.
Huh? What?
Come on, over here.
All right.
Anyway, let's go. Kokichi told us, so now I'm worried. Keep the toilet paper in mind, remember. Let's just wait and see what happens. Yes, but what else is this way? I want to see what else is this way.
See? The Seinberg's stuck on that shoulder on the same one that Mew dropped, right?
Yeah, but you're right, it got swept all the way here. No, it didn't, because the current's going the other direction.
Allow Gonta.
Leave it to Gonta. Gonta just need Gary's signboard.
All right.
Now that's dealt with. Let's head back to where everyone else is.
Oh, boo. Are they back yet?
Hey.
Oh, they're here.
Gonta just need put board over river. But board is so thin. Will it be okay? What if board breaks this time?
Get it?
It may be thin, but it's made of sturdy wood, so can you hurry up and put the bridge down?
Got it.
Okay, got it.
I want...
What happened?
What's wrong? What happened over there?
Well...
I'll explain later, but we need to log out right now.
Huh? Log out? Is she trying to kill everyone in one fell swoop? My god. My god.
Huh? Where's Mew?
Something happened to her.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well...
Wait, what? We're not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it.
This looks real bad, guys. Okay, let's head to the salon and get out ASAP.
I just cracked my knuckles, and now they hurt a lot. Yeah, that's not good.
Well, that's...
Hey, where's Kaido?
Kaido, I don't know. He ran here I ran here as fast as I could. I didn't check the roof.
You didn't even bother going to the roof to get him? You're colder than I thought.
Huh?
Shuichi!
Let's hurry. Let's not log out. Let's find Kokichi. Alright, let's find let's find Kaido. No? What, huh? Okay, no one over there.
Maki, did you check the rooftop? He wasn't there.
Huh?
He wasn't there.
I told you.
No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer.
Then...
Where did he go?
What's the point?
He probably logged out first by himself. But don't worry. He's stupid enough to get himself killed. But I know he won't really die.
I suppose that's true. I don't have to worry about him. I worry about this. I have to log out. I have to check on Mew. Bad feels. Bad feels. Bad times.
Shuichi!
Hold on, Shuichi. We can only log out one person at a time.
Going to have next turn. So going to just say name and phone and someone come get him?
Who cares? Just do it. You already said your name. What are you talking about?
Gonta.
Oh, you had to say your full name.
Going to Gokuhara.
He disappeared, so that's what logging out looks like.
So, the avatars disappear when we log out. But Mew's avatar is still here and unmoving, right? What does that mean?
She's dead? I'm back, Miss Mew. Yes, we did. Thank you for returning. Thank you for hanging out.
Anyway, let's hurry and go back.
The situation has escalated.
Smoogie Shirogane.
Right?
Oh, Shuichi, you can log out before me. I'm sure your detective intuition is kicking in, right? So, go ahead.
I don't trust that. I would rather you log out first, honestly, because I don't trust you in here.
Shuichi!
Oh, wait, now that we're alone, I want to tell you something.
Huh?
What is it?
You're really useful.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey!
So, how about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaido and be my friend instead? I think I can be useful to you too, you know.
Yes. Wouldn't stop sobbing.
My pleasure.
You, don't tell him that. Don't tell him I wouldn't stop sobbing.
Don't. That was our secret. I told you not to tell him. I can't believe you'd do this.
Maybe I should unmod you.
How dare you?
He said,
Please, Ansel, come back to the stream. I need you.
stop. Stop. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. You are unbelievable. I thought we had something going on here, man. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
I can help you save everyone. And you want to save everyone, right?
I'm...
Shuichi Saihara. Toodaloo. To you.
Ah, I got rejected, but I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I'd do anything to get them to notice me. Even strangle them.
Bad times. When I opened my mind, I could see stuff. I could only see black. I was logged out. The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. When I realized that, I quickly reached up to grab the helmet and pulled it off. But when I did, a nauseating sight was waiting for me. So it's either Kokichi or Mew, right? Damn it. I thought that she would be... I thought that she would probably be a killer, not a killie. Huh. Because she's the inventor, right? Did not see this coming. Mew's cold, dead body. Killie? Yeah, the killie. The victim. That's the better name for it, but killie. Excuse me, Kokichi. Should I tell you my all-time favorites? The victim. Interesting. Daybreak. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world. But also Kaito's nowhere to be found. Is Kaito dead? Maybe Kaito's dead too. Oh boy. We shall now refer to victims as killies. Yes.
Ding dong dong ding!
body has been discovered. Everyone, please report to the computer room.
Yeah?
Wait, you're already here.
Now then.
Wow, I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live. Phew, doing it live is great. It's better than beer and fucking. What?
Excellent. Look at how towering Gods is over here. It's intimidating.
Daddy, have you always had such a potty mouth?
Hey,
I was holding back because we already had one Vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine.
that's
Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yay! I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole.
What a vulgar last word!
Oh, Monotaro.
What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Just staring at the body.
Let me guess, vomit? Who would have guessed? Oh.
Mommy.
That's right, that's right. We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Mew, dumbfounded. We just stared at Mew's corpse.
That's terrible.
It's terrible. Why did it end up like this?
Why?
Mew, why? What's going on? Why was Mew killed?
Gonza, not understand either. You're like this when Gonza wake up.
Why?
Hey, what's going on? Why this happen?
Well, it's obvious a murder happened.
Huh?
Murder.
Weird.
Celeste, Angie, Kurumi, Ibuki, Gundam, and Hyoko. I share... What do I share? Who do I share with you? I like Gundam. Gundam's great. I share Gundam with you. I share Celeste with you. I share Ibuki with you for sure. Kurumi is maid girl, right? She's great. Hyoko is Hyoko. Hyoko has her good points. She does. Hyoko is Hyoko, though.
What'd that mean? Something happened while Gonza asleep?
No.
If you look at the first three, there's a pattern of whom I love. Celeste, Angie, Kurumi. Oh yeah, Kurumi and Hyoko share the same English VA. Oh really? Huh. I never would have put that together. We weren't asleep and that wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey.
Hey, where's Kaido?
Ah, that's right, Kaido. Almost as if on cue. Oh? We heard footsteps running down the hallway, sound growing louder until the door burst open.
Hey!
Hey! What's this all about? What was the body discovery announcement? What? Mew! What the hell's going on here?
You're too late already. All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way,
I was surprised at first as well. I'm pissed that the game never gave Hyoko a redemption arc that she needs so badly. Yeah. You could talk to it if you talk to her a little bit, then you could figure out just a little bit of what's going on, but you couldn't figure out like all of the everything. They gave Fuyuhiko one, so why not Hyoko? Yeah. I don't know. At that point, I feel like as soon as I saw Fuyuhiko in the execution, I'm just like, okay, well, if he's not going to die, and he didn't die, if he's not going to die in the execution, he was in an execution. I highly doubt that they're going to put him in another one. He got injured. He might have died in the hospital. He didn't. So as soon as I saw him that he was up in Atom, then I'm just like, oh, he's probably going to make it to the end.
But anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaido? What were you doing?
I was just taking a nap.
All the others finished gasping terror already. Why not kill Sonya instead? Sonya is my most hated character in the entire franchise. You're too late. Sonya never developed as a character. She's literally just useless. Yeah, she doesn't really do it. The only time she was kind of useful was when she was talking about, what, Killer Mask? Enemy Mask? Killer Justice? Justice Mask. Maybe? She had a bit of information there, but aside from that, like, she did fit in plot-wise for the Ultimates because she had a lot of money. But aside from that, taking a nap?
You were sleeping. Gonta was sleeping too. Had a strange dream. Gonta not understand anything.
As I said, that was the virtual world.
Which means...
So, you logged out by yourself and then you took a nap without our permission?
You know...
I suddenly got logged out before I realized that I was back here.
You were logged out involuntarily.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept.
Damn it.
And when that body discovery...
That's your voice. And when the body discovery announcement woke up, I rushed over here.
Sparkling justice, right. Sonya would have been perfect to be killed off in Chapter 3. Wait, I spelled it wrong. Whoops.
Hey, Kaido, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that?
Come on.
Hey, it's not a lie. I was really sleeping.
Hold on a minute. Can we discuss whether or not that's a lie later? What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Mew.
You seem ready. Well, of course you are.
Right?
One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine.
Explain however you'd like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
No.
But I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so that we can all survive.
Even if the culprit is Kaido?
Don't screw around.
Huh? What?
Okay.
Now, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime...
Also, Sonya should have died instead of Yoko. Fair, I could have seen that.
I have a burning passion of hatred for Sonya.
Same. I don't have a burning passion of hatred. I didn't... It's true her character didn't really go anywhere. I don't say I hate her, though. But, yeah, she was just there. She was just there.
The Monokuma file! With this, you can even investigate up Mew's asshole!
Stop this.
Even there!
Now then.
Well then, do your best! I'm certain you guys will make this turn out very entertaining. Asshole, stop it! Stop it! Get some help!
Monofini is still vomiting in the background. Celeste, Angie, and Krumi all share one common trait, being manipulative. Oh, I was gonna say, like, Celeste and Krumi kind of fit that, like, gothic look. That's what came into my mind. Or, like, older kind of vibes. And I'm just like, Angie doesn't really fit that. I don't know what it was. But yes, being manipulative, for sure. Celeste subtly tries to manipulate the cast via the Nice Army rule. She pressures, and when she says Shio died because he broke her rule. Yeah.
And he seems to be really enjoying that dirty word.
Mommy!
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time, no matter what.
Hey!
Why are you being so cheery about?
But...
Well, what are you sad about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it!
That's not the issue. Of course I thought she was loud and annoying, but...
I mean...
I never wanted her to die. I wanted all of us to escape together.
Yes.
Mew was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Mew install a crying function.
Huh? Wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit?
No.
Not at all. My body is completely waterproof.
Jeez.
This isn't the time for that.
Gonta no can forgive this. Gonta never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either.
Gonta,
But
idiot.
Gonta never forgive self. Gonta swear to protect everyone, but Gonta failed to protect Mew. Gonta no could protect anyone again. Gonta's failure as a gentleman.
I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this...
Shuichi,
Don't carry the burden all by yourself.
huh? Listen up.
You're my sidekick. Don't forget.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve it.
No way, Jose.
What?
Wait, what, huh?
Well, you know.
Shuichi is the most reliable person in a class trial, you know. Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Huh?
Suspect. You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to protect me?
Don't screw around.
Bro, I see you on the 7-hour stream. Dedication to doing the voices of this song. The first time I was doing this, I did a 10-hour stream for this. And I think right when it says investigation start, I'm probably gonna cut it because I can feel it in my voice at this point. Unfortunately, just a heads up for everyone. Unfortunately, but I will be back soon. We'll talk about that more very briefly. I'm also missing all of what else is being talked about. The accent from Monokuma still reminds me of Mia. You know. Because of that, like, yeah, the accent for sure. I need to listen to Meowth's voice, I guess, a lot more and see if I can actually do an impression of it. Angie manipulates Himiko and Gonta to her student council. She manipulates people emotionally, much like Harumi. Celeste stands at the top because of I love her liar character. The way she's just so mysterious, and you don't really know what portion of her is true. And the fact that she's also one of the most intelligent characters, along with Kyoko and Byakuya. She's a compulsive liar. I just hate how she wasn't really fleshed out to her full potential. Seriously, I'd probably have stopped a long time ago. So, kudos. Thank you. Last time yeah.
Bullshit! Don't underestimate me, Shuichi. Even if I was a culprit, he's the type of guy that see things through.
But remember Kaide's class trial?
Shut up!
He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaido.
You love to believe, don't you, Kaido?
You really don't.
But that belief can turn against you, especially in the killing game, you know.
You've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine. If you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up.
But
don't worry about it.
It's just for now.
Can I team up with Maki, though, please? She was helpful last time.
But hearing him say all that, I can't stay quiet.
I believe in you.
That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power.
If you can be cleared.
I don't like this at all. Feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaido we're talking about. Nothing I say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. I have to do something. Investigation start. I do want to... First, I should check the Monokuma file. I am interested in this. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miu Iruma. The body was discovered on the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body. So it seems like poison. No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning.
The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we're still in the virtual world.
Kokichi, what do you want?
You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaido said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you.
Keeping an eye out.
It's true.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaido as your partner, okay?
All right.
But I'll help you as much as I can. So, where are you gonna investigate now?
What is he up to? Why is he following me? Monokuma File 4 has been added to the truth bullets. Wonderful, wonderful. Angie stands at the 2nd place because she's emotionally manipulative, which is hard to pull off. Angie also doesn't take 2 seconds to completely turn on someone if logic says 2. Exactly. Case in point being when Angie and Himiko were doing the magic show. Just immediately. Yeah, it's probably her. Yeah, it is probably her. Rumi stands at 3rd place because she almost manipulated the entire class to sacrificing themselves for her and the country. Rumi displays raw desperation in the way she perseveres through her execution. Yeah. No, she is committed, but that was a brutal execution. But there's still things I need to investigate here. Yes, there are. That being said, I think it's about that time. Because it's 2:09 here. Wait, I'll show you what time it is. It's 2:09 here, and apparently I've been doing this for 7 hours. Because what? I started at 8, right? 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2. Well, that's 6 hours. I think I started around 8, didn't I? I think I did. But yeah. This is all from a writer's standpoint, so it's also 2:09 here. Yeah, it's interesting to hear this from a writer's standpoint for sure. I can't remember the title. Oh dear God. Looking it up, because I can. Ultimate Writing Apprentice. There we go. It's 5:10 p.m. here. 7 hours, 12 minutes according to the screen here. Oh dear God. I really should give my voice a rest, unfortunately. Because we got through a lot. We've gotten through a lot. Like a lot recently. So, that's good, that's good. Unfortunately, that just means the game is going to be ending faster. But, nonetheless, thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to see more, if you want to join in on the conversation again, please hit the follow. I will be I've been live like ever since December 17th, every single day. I've only missed like a couple days, and that's just due to Christmas. But aside from that, I'm live here all the time. Nice to meet you as well. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you One Demo Demi. Thank you Cancel. Thank you I know a couple people left. There's so many people that were here. But nonetheless, thank you Koala. Have a good night, sir. Have a good night to you as well. Make sure that if you want to check out, if you want to hang out more, hit that follow. I'm going to be doing this until the end, and even then, I do have Danganronpa Decadence, so I might see if I can figure out how to hook that up to my Switch and play that on stream at some point when I'm done this game. But we will see. Have the most bestest of nights, everyone. Even if your night is just starting, or if it's early in the morning. If it's early in the morning, go to sleep. Rest up. You need that. Focus on your health. It's good to sleep. I don't sleep. Don't lead by my example. My example's not a good one. Do as I say, not as I do. Streams every night, pretty much. Actually, I have an ultimate voice actor. Ooh, ultimate impressionist. Yes. That would be really cool. I like doing voices. Voices are fun. I like doing impressions. Impressions are fun. If you want to see more stuff like that, then feel free to stick around. And for the next times I stream, I have a YouTube channel. Same name, FreyFire. FreyFire. I said that too fast, but that's fine. I like doing impressions. I like doing accents. I like doing voices. They have fun. Impressionists. Fair enough. Yeah.
Hello, Kermit the Frog here. Thank you for coming to the stream. It's been really good hanging out. Haha. Fun.
And that's a sample. I mean, yeah. Anyways. Is there a Discord? There kind of, but not really. Not yet. Not at this point. I don't think at this point. Maybe later. We will see. But nonetheless, I have been saying goodbye for too long. I should go to bed, however, at the same time, I kind of want to have something to, like, I need a throat lozenge or something. But, nonetheless, thank you. I will see all of you, hopefully, another time. Probably tomorrow. Bye, guys. Have a good night.